Oh. Okay, okay. Right. Where was I? What the hell was I doing?
It's an old dress dummy that Gran had in her sewing room years ago.
My first impression of the female form.
Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures and useless junk.
It's Granddaddy's old golf bag.
Right. Well, I've rang the number. Find the old lady's house, but she won't speak to me. How rude. I've got the pictures from Daddy or Granddaddy. I can put the mask on, but he won't put it on just at the moment. I can't figure out those runes. I can't phone the number until he finds out more about who this guy is. Read a book on German poetry. And I put this together.
Those two are the artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern looks accurate to Gabriel. Something about it seems vaguely familiar and creepy.
No, it's not. It's my first time playing it. Hello, Linus. Been a while, my friend. Have you played it? Long time no see, my friend. Haven't seen you since Spyro 2. No, it's first time playing it. I've made some good headway. I'm really, really liking it, though. For a point-and-click game, it's pretty freaking awesome. In terms of mood and atmosphere, I love it.
The murder photo.
It's
One
bloody
of the
tough, though.
photos from Moseley is an official voodoo murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim.
Oh god, that coffee's nice. Oh, I'm very tired. Okay. You into your point and clicks, or is it more just Spyro and Harry Potter? Well, it's called Sins of the Fathers. It's something to do with my father. There's been murders. It's all to do with voodoo. Voodoo, hoodoo, you do. And that's about it so far. I'm a bit of a loose end here, but nice. I've been watching a lot of Harry Potter. Harry Potter! Such an honour it is. I am Dobby, the house elf. Not to be rude or anything, but now isn't a very good time to have an house elf in my bedroom. I love Harry Potter. Think of it what you will, but at the very least, it's one of the best fantasies in the past sort of 20 years. And it's got the best of British acting in it, or actors. Even though they've mostly passed on now. Anyway, I'm not bringing the mood down tonight. I'm in a good mood. I'm just very, 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 very tired.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Right, I've got to reorientate myself here. What have I done? What can I do? What haven't I done? I'm going to go and read this poetry book again. Oh, it's the wrong place. Whilst I'm here, I'm going to have a quick look-see at this scene that I've been to. I didn't realise there was like a third scene to this area, or a third area to this scene, whichever you prefer. Yeah, man. Harry Potter's awesome. My mate at work, he's going on about Rings of Power Season 2, and I need to watch it, but I didn't really like Season 1. I am one of those grumpy arses that prefers the books and the movies, to be honest. I don't hate it. I'm not bothered. I'm not political about it, but yeah, didn't.
An angel draped dramatically over a stone plinth marks the entrance to a large tomb. Two heavy, solid marble doors provide an entrance to the tomb. A stone angel leans down to gaze at something unseen.
What's up? How you doing? Diggs, by the way, 7. Thank you for being here. Not much is up. I'm pretty tired, but I've gone and bought myself a nice latte caramel macchiato. And I'm just feeding off the vibe of this beautifully designed game. It's my first time playing it. I've come to a bit of a dead end, but I've only just restarted playing right now, so...
The tomb is closed tightly. The tomb is closed tightly.
Apart from that, not much, thank you. I've been working
Another
today.
ancient family tomb of the type Saint Louis Cemetery is famous for.
Can I go down here now? Surely that lady isn't down here anymore. No. Okay, so we've got a marble, or whatever it is, keyhole. I haven't got any keys. I doubt I can do anything with this.
The heavy marble doesn't budge. The
This dude's got nothing to tell me. I can't get into the right crypt. Diggs, by the way, 7. Have you played this game before? Can't do anything with that crypt. I've already taken a drawing of that. Can't do anything with any of these crypts. Can't pick anything else up, so yeah. Pointless coming here. Can't think of anything to get into that lady's house. I've already bought pretty much the only thing I can get from there. So maybe the park, maybe the cathedral, maybe Napoleon's house. That's all I can really think of. And I've already been here and done the voodoo stuff with this guy. He won't let me talk to him, so let's talk to this dude.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Do you know anything about Vives?
Never heard of it.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too. Been coming in here, what, 10 years now?
Don't remind me.
We're still waiting for that bestseller.
Don't hold your breath. Tell me about the street musicians around here.
Don't know what else I could say.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Come Mardi Gras, you see all kinds of masks in here.
With all the people in this bar, Gabriel wants to talk to Dad.
Yep. I can only think there must be more stuff to do back at the bookshop. It's kind of either the bookshop, Casino residence, or the clock in the attic. I don't think I can do anything at the university.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back though.
Oh, joy.
Isn't she lovely? Right.
That shelf holds used copies of the Dime Strife series, secrets of unsolved ancient UFO mysteries and such. They just leap out the door. That shelf contains historical reference. Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
The history books on that shelf don't interest Gabriel at the moment. Gabriel pulls down a book on snakes.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get alive.
Okay. Another useless fact. Also, I don't think they really smell with the tongue. Pass through a sensory whatever, but we're just guessing what that must be like. Whereas smell goes through capillaries in the nose, doesn't it? Get it right.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
What else do you want to know?
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Just tell me anything at all.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it and I thought, spending a few months here would clear my head.
Just tell me anything at all.
I've always wanted to do something really adventurous, Something real life. I'm sick of libraries and lecture halls.
You're in here, though.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Right. It's not going to do anything, that's not going to do anything. Possibly I could ring some more numbers off of here. Still can't ring that number. Doesn't seem to want to put the mask on at this point. Can't figure that out. I've already got Grace researching that, but I probably won't get an answer to that until tomorrow.
The jar contains frou-frou hair gel. It's a priest's shirt. Gabriel got the flashlight free in the mail when he ordered a magazine subscription. It works though. At the moment. Those two are...
I haven't really found anything that I've been able to use together. But then there's no objects here that kind of would be used together. Maybe the tweezers on something else.
It's a piece of brick. That item. Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints. The desk. Gabriel doesn't even want to know what Grace keeps in those drawers.
It's very close-minded of him. We all want, well, I want to know. And I should be in control. So, sort his thoughts.
That doesn't... Grace keeps her art supplies here. Grace... St. George books.
That wall sure looks bare without Dad's painting.
Gabriel doesn't want to put anything else on that wall.
Gabriel doesn't want to do anything, aren't we?
There is nothing to open or close there. Gabriel might as well leave that here. If Gabriel picked up a pencil, he might actually have to write something. Gabriel cannot open or close that. Gabriel's bedroom is also his office, his studio, and library.
No. Also, the other room is a library as well, because it's a library.
The refrigerator, A little cold bubbly and brie cheese is about all Gabriel's fridge ever has in it. Bills from last Christmas gather dust on the door. Gabriel might as well leave. Gabriel, 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 Gabriel might.
All my clothes look the same, so why change them?
Hygiene, basically.
There's nothing Gabriel needs from that part of the bathroom.
Okay, let's try the other parts.
There's Gabriel might as well. It's Gabriel's bed, unmade as usual. Gabriel can.
Well,
It's no use. I can't sleep.
well, you need to give it a bit longer than that, mate.
There's nothing interesting in there.
Can I see the uninteresting stuff, please?
That doesn't seem. Gabriel's bedroom is also his off. The desk phone is cheap but functional.
Well, I'm not trying ringing these other numbers. There's not much else to bloody do. I've already rung those. I've already rung the veterinary clinic. I might try ringing that again, to be honest. 555-6170. Yeah, that was the right number. I might just try ringing through all of these, I guess. 555-1330.
Hello? Robert?
No, it's not Robert.
Then get off the phone.
Feel sorry for Robert. Five 3831. 535-3831. Oops.
Lanny's Pizza. May I take your order?
Wrong number, I guess.
Jeez.
525-6100.
Yeah, what do you want?
Sorry. I think I have a wrong number.
Good.
Well, I really don't want to go through all these numbers, but I can't see any that sort of stand out to me. Pretty sure I've already tried the travel agency. I'll try it again. Cancer B, Canker S, Canker, Canavino, Canoa. Pavlova. Try the World Travel Agency again. 585-1130.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
Ooh.
What are your specials?
2 weeks in India for 2,000 rupees.
Well, that's certainly special.
Uh-huh. Is there something else I can help you with?
How much for a trip to the Caribbean?
Well, our least expensive trip is 4 days, 3 nights in St. Croix for $1,250. Of course, we have much nicer packages available.
I'm sure your packages are astonishing, but that's out of my league.
Is there something else I can help you with?
I've always wanted to visit Anderson, Indiana.
I'm so sorry, but you can't get there from here.
Can't get there from here. Why not?
Can you just get me out of here, please?
I'd be happy to send you anywhere, sir, but I need a destination.
Can you just get...
I'd be
Well, that was a waste of time,
Sorry,
wasn't it?
wrong number.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Can't think of anyone else on here that I've got to ring. I'm going to try ringing this dude again. But I don't think he's going to do it. Four 909. Three two four 3333.
I'm not calling some stranger in Germany. I still don't know who this guy really is.
Well, he's trying to get in touch with you. He's mentioned the fact that he's some sort of relative. You've spoken to your grandma about him and she's clearly knows him because, no. What else do you need? I ring people with less.
Wolfgang Ritter's phone number, written in Grace's pretty scrawl. The number written on the note.
And the only person that seems to want to talk, well, say anything about him, which isn't much, is Granny. Nobody else seems to want to talk about him. Yeah, with Miss Rouge was here. This is the time I'd ask for a hint.
St. George Books. The latter St. George Book. St. George. There is no Times Picayune, dated June 20, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University.
Been there.
Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you. Change course before it's too late.
Lighten up.
Alright, well, I'm going to go to the university and see if anything's changed.
I'm going out.
See
I want
ya.
to find out more about this Ritter character. Nobody seems to want to speak about him. I'm going to save it here so I don't have to come all the way back. I can't open
Gabriel
that.
does not need to enter the projection booth.
Can you do it out of fun instead? That'd be good.
Those doors lead to the projection booth. There's a door.
Nowhere else to go here, is there? I did miss like an exit before to another screen, so maybe I'm missing more. I don't think so.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Greek night at the Alpha Psi Omega frat house. It looks like it took place sometime last spring.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo aspects of this photograph?
This is serious voodoo ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph. Except for the corpse, of course. But the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia. Reminds me of certain black voodoo practices. Very rare. I've never witnessed them myself, you understand.
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
Very clearly, I haven't tried everything on this dude.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Anything? Could you tell me if it's a photograph or...
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Can you tell me... Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really? Are you sure?
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
Partridge made a copy of the Veve. He doesn't need to see Gabriel's version again.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Can you tell me... Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
Ooh, hello.
Tell me what you mean by black voodoo.
Well, like any religion, the beliefs can tend toward positive or negative ends. Can be used for good or evil. Christianity, for example, has its doppelganger, Satanism. Anytime you attempt to set up an icon to explain evil, you invite some warped mind to worship it. The same is true of voodoo. There are those who are drawn by and desire personal power from the darker, bloodier Loa.
Well, everyone's entitled to their own thing. I don't think it's a warped mind that goes for it. It's just a introspective one. But sure. Don't know if I can ask anyone else about Black Voodoo now, but maybe I can. Nothing else here. So yeah, let's have a quick look around the room again.
Doctor. The squatter grins maliciously at Gabriel. Dr. Hartridge's office is crowded. It's an enormous stone head. The shelves behind Hartridge's desk are full of old books. Exotic fish lend even more color to the cluttered office. Gabriel doesn't want... Gabriel's seen enough old books to last a life. Gabriel doesn't want to disturb Hartridge's treasures.
It looks heavy. It looks heavy.
Well, he has got a file system. I can't think of a way to get him out of the room. It does seem to be sort of interruptible.
Please don't touch that.
It's Hartridge's file cabinet. An old globe sits atop Hartridge's file cabinet. Gabriel fights the urge to give the globe a spin.
Don't fight the urge. Just go with your gut.
That doesn't work. There's no one...
Ooh.
Did you know there's a whole branch of archaeology devoted to garbage? Maybe you should look into it. Hmm?
No worries. Did I pick anything up? No, of course not. Why would I?
Did you know there's a whole branch...
Gabriel...
Okay. Well, maybe I can speak to some other people
Okay,
about Black Voodoo
thanks.
now.
Goodbye.
But probably not. I'm going to pop back to the Voodoo Museum. See if I can ask him about Black Voodoo.
Hello, Dr. J. Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Also, as well as what? Yes, I can.
Do you know anything about Black Voodoo?
That sort of viewpoint makes my work very difficult, Mr. Knight.
I'm not implying that all
Why?
voodoo is evil, but there are certain practitioners that use voodoo towards a darker end, aren't there?
No one that I am familiar with. If there are one or two ignorant believers, that is none of my concern. And I do not care to promote a Hollywood interpretation of voodoo by discussing it.
This guy's so biased. Well, that's about all I could think of. Maybe I can ask someone else about Black Voodoo, but if it's not him and it's not the main dude, I'm not sure who would be of any use. Really?
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Come back again.
It's an order. I haven't been to the cathedral in a while, but there's nothing I can do there. Let's see if that has any effect on what I can say to this lady.
The knocker is firmly attached. The door knocker doesn't. It would be better.
I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you...
I told you no. This house is under the protection of the saints. Now, go away.
Hmm.
Using that on Gabriel. Gabriel cannot see. Gabriel cannot see anything to do on that part of the residence.
Climate, of course.
There's not much of interest. Gabriel stands at the door of an old French Quarter residence. The neighborhood is a little shabby, but this particular building is freshly painted. The front door, it's an ornate brass door knocker. Like many New Orleans buildings, this one is accented with ornamental wrought iron. Pretty shutters frame the windows. Gabriel doesn't need to mess with the shutters.
Still sod all to do here. There's some sort of weird knot hole in there. Whichever room I go into, I can speak to the priest, but I can't go into the priest's whatever room.
The closet shelves are stacked with the odds and ends of a saintly life. In other words, nothing Gabriel is familiar with. There's a box of white priest's collars in the closet.
Well, you never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
Wait.
Gabriel is carrying a priest's shirt and collar, which surprise, surprise, do not belong to him. There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
Well, I can't think of anyone in... Oh! I wonder if that's how I get to... I tried the mask. I didn't try wearing a priest's uniform, or whatever you call it. When I was at the old lady's house, the only person I can see wanting to speak to a priest. And she did say it's under Saint's protection.
All right, but this is
Yeah,
private.
baby. Nice.
Yes? Who is it?
To see ye.
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Well, Father, you should be ashamed of yourself being so ill-groomed. I'm sure the bishop would never approve. You can just go get a haircut before you come calling on me again. I know my duty, Father, but a priest seeking contributions should take pains to represent the church with respect.
Bloody hell, she's a peach, isn't she? Well, I imagine. Can't really get a haircut, but I can use some gel.
The things I do for my art.
Nice. Now I look like a snake oil salesman. Great.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
I see you've taken my advice, Father. I didn't mean to be harsh, but the church is the church.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
Exactly. Come in, Father.
Yeah.
Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Madame seems to like candles. Gabriel wonders if these two are specialties of Mr. Walker's shop. Madame's antiques are probably worth something. There's an old-fashioned jewelry box on the coffee table. The tea service has been polished recently. Madame uses it with her Creole sisters, perhaps? Madame's parlor is full of carefully dusted and polished relics of her past. Madame finds comfort in these iconic images, it seems. The painting behind the couch is a Madonna and Child. An old table lamp with a fringed shade gives off what little light there is in the parlor. Madame's parlor is the folding screen has a colorful pattern. It looks oriental.
Oh. Bit of a stretch.
The plant looks healthy, despite Gabriel's vague impression that Castro makes great use of it.
Oh, God, I need to get a proper chair. Ugh. Ugh.
Madame's parlor is full of carefully dusted and polished relics of her past. Madame Cassanu looks fragile and pale under a thick layer of face powder. If Gabriel is not mistaken, she's a slice short of a loaf.
Hi, Chaos. Oh, I've been a bit lonely. Talk to me about something. What should we talk about? Yeah, I've just had a coffee. It was very nice. It's very rare that I have a coffee, but I just took a little walk to the shop and got myself a nice latte macchiato. I'm so posh.
Like all good hostesses, Madame has candy out for her guests. These appear to be several decades old.
Is that what people do? Do you have candy in your front room, Chaos?
Madame's parlor is full of...
Right, I think I've looked at everything. Let's talk to the old bat.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, mon père.
Mon père? I'm not your dad.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Ah, people think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750, so I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over this city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
Designing, gonna do a background that wasn't just stupid and static like mine is, and I was doing some little pumpkins and stuff, but I can only use it for the widescreen because for like the normal screen you can't see any of my background anyway. So I was going to buy a pumpkin the other day as well, and you know, kill it and hollow out its head, but didn't get around to it. And no, I am not going to be trick-or-treating.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders? Ha! They are nothing new to me, father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
You have some Haribo candy though. I'm very tired after working, but I'm loving the vibes again.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleanians are of French origin, you know. My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Mais oui! I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at Sandwick Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness, worse than All Hallows Eve. They will corrupt anything, Father.
They? They who?
Oh, you know.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans corps means?
Mais oui, I know. I bet you do not, Father, n'est-ce pas?
It means goat without horns.
Oh, Father, you surprise me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
You ever seen Halloween 4? Is it Halloween 4? Season of the Witch. So like John Carpenter made Halloween 1, it was amazing. And then like he didn't want anything to do with like 2 and 3. And then he kind of had a little bit to do with one of the most recent ones. But Halloween 4, they said, go on, you can do whatever you want. And it was like this total different story about kids getting these masks. I can't remember how the song goes, but it's like da, 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 da. And they all watch, if they all watch the advert with that song on it whilst wearing the masks, it like rots their heads off. It's well creepy. You should watch it.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Vivid.
Do you know anything about veves?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Well, my great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Who were the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother
I could just do
told
any
me that
accent,
La
can't
Veau
he?
was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo en fort. That's what they call their temples, you know. It's so secret. Most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled La Veau, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
Ooh, that sounded vaguely important. What was I going to say then? Oh, good news. I found out that it's absolutely fine to have the streams interact with each other as chats. As long as I don't display it, everything's fine. So hopefully, when I get 3 more followers, I can apply for affiliate. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years.
Does anybody
Real
watch
New Orleanians are
Shauma
French, you see.
on YouTube?
These days,
Speaks
the
multiple
city
languages.
is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
I love Sharma so much. He goes around the world speaking languages. You've probably seen him as American speaks Chinese and shocks restaurants. And I really like the one where he does Creole patois. Because I love that language. It's just all slang. It's probably like, you want to go around the other today, man, and all that stuff. And he always, when he says goodbye, he always goes, bless up. I love it. So good at different languages.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, Father, I don't know what else to say.
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound four.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why I am so ill. I tell you, those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there. I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my collar.
Here it
What's she gonna
is,
say?
mon père. A true object of evil if there
Oh
ever
my god, the
was
dog.
one.
The dog's evil.
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know,
I
evil
love it.
influence and all.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though its vibes aren't great. Let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now, let us pray.
Okay. Lovely.
It's a bracelet in the shape of a snake.
I think that's enough, Father.
Oh, right. Here you go.
Give it me again. Yeah, Shalma's so good. It just makes me positive watching all of his stuff because he's not an idiot like going, hey guys, super positive. He's just like a dude. But he goes around all these cities and like speaks the language perfectly after about 2 weeks of learning them. He speaks Chinese so well. Everyone gets shocked and they can't believe it. And they just get so like, oh, my grandma would love you if you got a Chinese wife. Yeah, oh, I'll make you some food. Here's some food. He just, that's his life. Goes around chilling out. Anyway. It's probably the only channel that I actually properly watch. Silver, Silver, what are you up to today?
There's an old-fashioned jewelry box on the coffee table.
Right, well, am I supposed to do something with that bracelet when she shows it to me or what?
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Ah, but no, mon père. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
Father McLaughlin.
Oh, that's why she
would
called me
never
Mon Père,
steal
because I'm
from one of
father.
his flocks.
I get it. Although apparently Silver the Night Wolf is my father. That's what he told me last night. I had no idea.
Madame will open or close her own jewelry box.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I...
If you...
Can I see that snake bracelet again? I'm not sure the first blessing took, and I'd like to re-bless it.
It's a
All right.
wolf
I
in
do admire
repose.
your thoroughness, Father. Here's the bracelet, Father.
I know, I
Bless
can't
this
believe it either.
bracelet of a snake, even though its vibes aren't great. Let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now, let us pray.
Yes, very good. Well, I've got a book on snakes in the library. I don't know if I can draw it. Maybe I can use this on it.
There's no point in using that on the bracelet.
Yeah, David, you idiot. What were you thinking?
There's no point in using that on the bracelet.
Patronizing.
Oh, right. Here you go.
Well, clearly I'm supposed to do something with it. Am I supposed to make her think it's cursed? She'll give it to me or what? There's the red brick. I can't imagine that doing anything. Can't imagine maybe the light. Nothing else there.
Madame Casanova is paranoid and fearful enough without showing her that graphic photograph.
What have you been up to today, Chaos? I've been working. Been up to anything interesting? I want to know. I want to know.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father, it does not.
Okay. Well, she's just as useless as everybody else.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father, it does not.
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father, it does not.
Does this?
No.
Right, well, apparently the only thing here is to talk to her about whatever, that voodoo queen, and she shows me a bracelet. Don't know if I've got to break in here or what. I can only imagine. Oh, look at this
Madame
dog.
Casanova looks fragile and pale under a thick
Do you?
All right, I do. Here's the bracelet, Father.
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though let it voodoo and not.
There's no... It's a bracelet in the shape of a snake.
Well, I can only either look at it or use things on it. What could I use on a bracelet of a snake?
Do you mind? Can I?
Here's the bracelet, Father.
Bless, let it voodoo and now.
There's no point in using that on the bracelet. It's a bracelet in...
Can't use that, I can't use that, I can't use that.
There's no...
Oh.
Bloody Nora. I was resting, streaming, back to resting. I'm going to take a break from streaming till my leg starts behaving. Yeah. Well, from what you were telling me last time, I wasn't sure if it could behave again. It sounded like some sort of terminal thing, but I'm glad to know that it's mendable to some degree, or you're going to get better. So I wish you all the quick recovery on that. And there's nothing better than a bit of rest for that, I guess. You know, chat to me on here, get your brother around, have some chill
Well, madame,
times.
I must be going.
Rest up, watch a bit of YouTube.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
But I'm gonna miss seeing you on hearing your voice. Going, Mia! Sorry, didn't mean to do an impression.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
Why? Right, that hasn't added anything else. Possibly I can ask Whoopsie Doodle, whatever she's called, to research something.
Lucy, I'm home.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
There's a book up here about snakes, but I don't see what use it is. I'm being perfectly honest.
The history.
Ooh, I want another one of those
Gabriel
coffees.
pulls down a book on snakes.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A
Some
snake
by biting them.
smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
I didn't know that. Is that a strict rule? I mean, I wouldn't want to take my chances and work out which one it was. I think I'd just, run. How dare you, Chaos? The same to you. Pumpkins to you too.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Oh. Sorry. No, it wasn't. I don't know if I've ever had. I don't know if I've ever had pumpkin in anything. And I always want to, because, like I say, when I hollow out my pumpkins, I'm like, what shall I do with all this pumpkin juice? And I always wanted to make, like, I don't know what you make out of pumpkin. Cake? But it does sound nice. I bet it doesn't actually taste of pumpkin, it sounds nice. It's just marketing.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Now, what are you getting yourself into?
Nothing you need to know about. Do you?
I know there are dark forms of any major religion. Where there's a yin, there's a yang.
Speaking of yin and yang...
But no, I don't know anything really about voodoo, dark or otherwise. Sorry.
But no, it was just a latte macchiato, caramel. So caramel was the ingredient.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Oh yeah, pumpkin pie, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I'd like to try it. They have pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving, don't they, as well? Apparently there's supposed to be a South Park episode coming out for Halloween. I need to look into that.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
And thanks for calling me pumpkin pie. Do.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
In New Orleans?
I think so.
No, I don't. But it sounds dangerous. You're not gonna try to find this voodoo group yourself, are you?
Would I do that?
Right, well, I've got other things to speak to people about. So that's all I can imagine I should be doing right now. So the three main individuals are herself, the guy at the
I've got some...
voodoo shop, the guy at the voodoo museum. Speak to this dude.
Hi. Uh-huh.
Hi. Oh. You know what I need to do? I need to get some more light in here. And I need to have the camera closer to me. Because I want to have my background. But I need to have the camera at full resolution. So it has to be the whole thing. I can't zoom into just my face. But that means I've got to get up to the camera. But it's pretty tough because it's like... it's on a table. Ho 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 ho. I think you know the answers to that, Chaos. Sorry. I'm turning into Gabriel Knight. It's his influence, man. He's way too leery. Or leery. Yeah. I'll stop talking. The latter.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
I think you're thinking of Silver. He's the one who's always on sausage rolls. Right, I might try moving this camera. Well, entire computer. It's built into my computer, obviously. It's an iMac. Okay, I'll stop yawning. I can't help it. I've been at a funeral today. Well, serving a funeral. Oh god, I'm gonna move my Mac and this is where everything like comes out and falls out. Still no light in it, and I've actually put the light so that it's like on its side and like facing me. The only other way to do it is to take the lampshade off. I'm not putting that light on because it's like the sun. I can't see my frigging chat. Grr, hard. Yep, that's Silver. That's what Silver is. I'm going to keep saying Silver until he pops up. Silver, Silver, Silver. Oh, friggin' legs. Oh. Yeah. I look pretty horrible right there. How's that? Now you can see me in all my glory. Hello. Is Silver a Pikachu? Go, Silver! I've still yet to play any thingies, you know. Pokemon games. It will happen. Right, this is where I break my leg. Oh, my legs, my butt. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying this right now. It's inappropriate. Oh, I've just been stood on them all day.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo?
Hello.
No such thing, I tell you for sure.
It's a bit too much. Or a little bit less than that. I'm very tired, by the way. I thought I'd let you see my beautiful face.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Why, there's no such thing. Not around here.
Tell me about it. I keep meaning to message him just on Messenger. I'm not sure what's going on, if he's okay or whatever. He's probably just really, I mean, got a job, a kid, you know. So, well, it's a bit too much, you know. But yeah, Vex does actually sound like a Pokemon. No point going there. Speak to this dude again.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I'm wondering where Miss Rouge is. They were helping me
Could I
last
ask
night
you
with this
some
game.
more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Yeah, well, I don't want to know about that, my friend.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no need for secrecy.
Right, well, another waste of time.
I'll be going.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
Okay. I always do. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Nothing to do there. I don't know who would know about this secret voodoo hoodoo voodoo you do.
The knock.
I told you, Miss Giddy is out.
Hi, Miss Vexy. Yeah, he's busy. The bodies are going to start to pile up. I still think my granny is some secret voodoo queen.
Gabriel, my love, how nice to see you.
Yeah,
Nice to see you too, Gran.
it's a working theory. I think he,
Make yourself at home,
I
son.
think he might be a vampire. I mean, I only started watching when I started streaming, really. Before I came along, was he like always streaming and stuff? Like proper consistently and so forth? Because they're the tips he's given me. He's like, oh, just always be on time, just keep straight, you know. So I'm assuming that he used to. So yeah, I'll have to check if he's alright.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
And he's still got my Totoro onesie. Otherwise I'd be sat here wearing it.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Gabriel, my goodness! What are you up to these days?
Nothing, Gran, really.
You better not be. You know you're the only family I have left.
I know, Gran. It's okay.
God, is there any point walking around and getting like extra hints from anyone? They don't seem to work on anyone.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Is that something new?
I don't think so.
Yeah, right.
I don't know much about any kind of voodoo, Gabriel.
I don't believe her. No.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
I was going to message him when I got back.
Wolfgang Ritter.
but it wasn't online, and it's
No,
quite
dear.
late already.
Odd.
Let's see if he's online. No, 4 hours ago he's online. Like I say, we had a very intense conversation about movies and how movies work. And since then, I haven't really heard from him. So, hope he's not gone off me. But then he did say come round some point, so I will go round and get in some Whisper bars. Yeah. Well, I shouldn't... I don't want to discuss, like, what he makes from it. But I did say, like, oh, I'd love to make some money from it sometimes. Like, how much do you make? You're a professional streamer. And he's like, not very much. So, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't get much out of it. Not that that's what he, you know, was after with it. He's always telling me, just stream to enjoy yourself.
Done anything interesting lately?
I raised you.
Lately,
So,
Gran.
I don't know. I don't want to speculate. I've got no idea.
You know me, Gabriel. I always got my nose poked into something.
It must run in the family.
Well, I still don't trust her. I'm guessing that Silver's currently doing some more GTA missions. I was tempted to play GTA, but this game is very alluring.
Granny.
Oh, I've got an itchy ear. Well, I'm sorry, Chaos. I'm a poor substitute for
Gran,
Vincey
I better get
Vexy.
going.
All right, dear.
I try my best, but I usually fail at being, you know, I don't know what the right word is. Even the words I use sound sarcastic, effusive, emotional, things like that. Although I was telling you about all my nightmares that I constantly have. Some dark stuff going on up here when I go to sleep. It's like friggin' whatever. Nightmare on Elm Street. I daren't go to sleep. Yeah. I think you're being a bit too kind there, but thank you very much anyway.
There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand, but if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined. Out, damn the spot. Will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again? Gabriel is on the sand and clay shore of Lake Pontchartrain, at the site where some poor bastard got to see who the voodoo murderers really are. The site is now deserted. The banks of Lake Pontchartrain are rich with clay deposits.
It says Chaos. Wow. Is
Gabriel doesn't need any more rocks in his pockets.
that like Princess Peach or an evil version? Is there an evil version of Princess Peach? Is she a princess or a queen? I don't know. Princess. I know there's an evil version of Mario, Wario, and Luigi. Maybe there's a chaotic version of Chaos. What colour ghost are you tonight, Chaos?
Is that clay?
Oh, he's getting some clay.
Yuck.
I got some clay. I got some clay. Why is it green? Looks like a boo.
Gabriel is carrying a lump of clay from the banks of Lake Pontchartrain.
Cool. I now have clay and a brick. The world is my oyster. Yellow. Oh, God knows what that means. I imagine a green ghost would be envious. A red ghost would be angry. Ornery, as it'd say in this area. Right, well, I've got some clay. I'm going to save it. My eyes being burned out of my head.
Using that on the door knocker would not help.
All right, but this is private.
My ear is so itchy because of this friggin' thing.
This is the last.
The things I do for my art.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me again. Don't you recognise me?
It's Father McLaughlin back again, don't you know?
Yes, Father. Come on in. Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Right. The only thing I can think of using this clay for is this bracelet. Unless it's something else in my inventory, but I can't see the point in that because they're already in my inventory. I can't see the point in using the clay, to be honest, but maybe I can, like, recast it or something. I don't know.
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions, Madame?
If you wish, Father.
I went to the shop before, got a bag of Haribo. Happy world of Haribo. I'm going to get a drink in a minute though, because this cider is just making me thirstier. I got my cafe latte macchiato, caramel, blah 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 blah. And I got a pizza, so I'm just going to have my pizza later. It's cheaper than I can't keep getting takeaways each night. Plus, I came back home with some meat potato pie. Meat potato pie. Because we were serving it at the funeral today. And they left about 20 servings of it. There was only about like 30 people there. There was supposed to be 80. Ooh. Exactly.
Can I see that snake bracelet again? I'm not sure the first blessing took, and I'd like to re-bless it.
It's a pretty rubbish
All right. I do
piece of
admire
that.
your thoroughness, Father.
It's not a bad one.
Here's the bracelet, Father.
Bless this bracelet of a
But it's
snake,
expensive, that shop.
even though its vibes
That's
are
why I usually go for
praise.
takeaway, because I
Let
can
it
get like
do nobody
2
harm
meals worth
when
and a
they
drink
wear it
for
on
like
their arm.
12 quid.
Voodoo spirits,
Whereas if I go to the shop,
away.
it'll just be
Don't
junk food.
come
I'll eat it
back
in one go,
another day.
and it
And
comes to
now,
like 15 quid.
Let us pray.
And I've got no money. That's the only place my money goes at the moment, food. Right, I'm going to try using the clay on this.
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless, this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes,
Oos.
I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
I feel so much better now.
What, 'cause I put clay on it? I just adore the clay. Put clay on something and I feel much better. Someone was doing a French accent at work, well, my boss today. They said, oh, that's quite racist. I said, it's French, you're fine. Well, it's not Chinese, African, and a couple of others. You're absolutely fine. Indian, fine. And then I said, you should hear some of the ones I'm doing on my stream. I did a really good Beatles accent. They went, oh, that's not Scouse. I was like, yeah, they weren't. It's the Wirral. They're from.
It's a clay mold of Madame Kazunu's snake bracelet.
Great. This game is so irritating. What can I do with it?
The clay doesn't work that way.
Can I cast another bracelet from it, or... And how? I still haven't been able to use any of these items together.
Those two objects.
God damn it, Silver. Silver doesn't like us anymore. Jokey jokes. Sure he's having fun, whatever he's doing. Saw Linus earlier. Linus used to help me out with Harry Potter games, and totally depends what game I'm playing. To be honest, he's online. What, is that the way that you summon Silver? God damn it, Silver. Is your life just like a manga? Just like manga all the time? I'm feeling sad, said Silver. Said Chaos. God damn it, Silver. Proper super fast and loads of, what do you call it? Explanation like every manga. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm imagining that's all that I can do here, though.
Well, madame, I must be going.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
Yeah, that's what I call it too.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
Yeah, well, I think you need to try a different summoning thing. Need to think of something that rhymes with silver. Silver, 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 silver. Not much rhymes with silver, so I don't know how to create a summoning jutsu. Maybe that's what you need to do, like in Naruto, to bite your thumb and then go on the floor and go. I can't think of anywhere I can use that silver bracelet thing to cast another one. Maybe I've just got to go and speak to someone about it. Either this guy or the university guy. Yeah, I was thinking that. It doesn't really work with the French accent.
Glad you could return to us, Mr.
Irish.
Knight.
How are you doing, madame? Doesn't really work. And I used to say madam as well whenever I was on the phone, customer service. And everyone used to get really offended by it. Because it is sort of one of those words that's a bit like, you know, madam sort of means like someone who's a bit uppity as well. It's like, oh, madam. Or you're a madam. I suppose it used to mean sort of queen of the prostitutes as well, didn't it? Like the madam. I'm sure that's what that came from. But on the other hand, what do you call them? And I used to say things like, hello, knock knock. I can't wait for this. And I'd literally get into a dispute on the phone about semantics because I'd be like, honestly, no offense, but I don't know what else to say because it wouldn't tell me the name. So I'd say, well, I don't want to call you woman. I can't call you miss because I don't know if you're married or not. So yeah, and then they start getting really offended. It's like, well, so go with madam. Called guys sir, ladies madam. I'm not going to call you Mrs. It's even worse. Hello, woman. How are you? You know what I mean? No. Anybody else say go off their name, but I couldn't ask their name. Let's try using this thingy on this dude.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Are you trying to say achoo? I used to have a, it's called a rag mag, and like university students used to make these little booklets of like all the best jokes, and it had like millions in it, proper naughty ones. Some of them were great. So I used to know loads of jokes. Can't remember them anymore. Now I just wait till Christmas to get them in crackers, or I speak to Chaos. God, this game was going so smoothly. I've got no idea what to do at any point. I doubt it's useful to get into the cemetery tomb or anything. They're not going to be able to make head and tails of it. Can't imagine that dude's going to know anything about it. Possibly him. Most likely it'll be the university, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't going to call him lady either. Hello, lady. Good afternoon, you two to David at NCP. How can I help? That's what I used to say a million times a day.
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
It's fine for you, Chaos. I know your name, so I can just say, hey, Chaos. Right, tell me something about this.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Ah. Bloody hell, it's only 8 o'clock. Feels like 12 o'clock to me. I went to bed very late and had to get up early. And I woke up twice. And I had more nightmares.
Gabriel can see that just fine without magnificence. Those two objects would have no effect on each other. Those
Oh, I've got no idea what to do with this now.
Gabriel.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, do keep in touch.
Unless my grandma knows something about it. Which should be surprising, because she knows bog all about anything else.
Gabriel, come in.
Hi, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
I have to pick her brain again.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Right. Well, I'm going to take a walk in the park. I don't know what the frig else to do here.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
Might put my pizza on as well.
All right, dear.
Do another song about you, Chaos. C is for the something something. H is for the something something. Looking for some action, but all I found was oh, we got a jogger. Hello. We've always got new people popping up in this park. C is for cats. H is for...
That's a rather rude way to treat the other park visitor.
Keep telling me that every time. I like streaming, I like playing games. If I just sat here by myself, I'd get well bored. But I mean, it's only 8 o'clock. I need to stay up to a certain hour, otherwise I'll be waking up at like 6 AM and I won't know what to do with myself all day. Which is kind of why I got the coffee.
This is the first page of inventory.
What a waste of time, man. There's nothing to do. But thank you for thinking of me, Chaos. Very nice, very nice. Who is going to know about this bracelet? Or what can I use it for?
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do...
Sure.
I can't think of anything. Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Maybe it does let me into the tomb, but I don't think so. I think it's a keyhole.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, father, but it's true.
What professor? The professor at the university. I went there and showed him the bracelet. And he's got no idea what it's about. I've already been there and given him the design that I had put together by the artist. And he said he's going to look into it. I can't think of anything else to ask him about. Do you know something that I don't care? So you secretly played this game before and you're just watching me struggle?
But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, father, I don't...
How was that about the snake bracelet?
Tell me about yourself.
Real New Orleanians are French, you see.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice?
Well, my great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
I don't think of anything I can use this bracelet thing on. Unless I can use it to get into that tomb, because it is like a certain artifact, but I'm sure it said that I need to use a key.
I'm going out.
Have fun.
I think I can make that light a little less bright. But that's the entire purpose of a lampshade. That's too dark. Well, change the light for a dimmer one, I guess, the bulb. But the obvious thing. Oh, is he going to do something?
That doesn't work
Oh.
on the lock plate. There's a small marble plate near the tomb doors. Move, Gabriel. Try the walk icon. The plate is locked in position. There's a keyhole on the plate, but Gabriel can't operate that without a key. There's a small...
Right. Chaos obviously knows exactly what to do here, so I'm going to go and speak to the professor. You promise that's going to work, yeah? Oh, I didn't even look at this thing down there. What's this?
A plaque on the tomb reads,
No.
Lavo.
Well, that's the Voodoo Queen.
There's no reason to use that on the tomb.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Hound what?
Hound four. It's a temple.
Huh. Sounds like someone's pulling your leg on that one.
Didn't know there's a temple. Alright, I think I'm going to go and get a drink.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black? Voodoo? Isn't that kind of the same thing?
Actually, no.
Oh dear.
Well, all I know about voodoo is to keep away from it. You should too, Knight.
Oh, get a drink. Aha! Miss Rouge. Epizim. Hello. Sorry. I've just been talking about you, and then the moment I go away, you appear. Oh. How are you? Well, I've managed to get an impression of the snake bracelet. Now I'm kind of wandering around like a loon again. Good. You still there, Chaos? Meet Ms. Rouge. You just skipped back and you've missed loads. Well, you've missed loads of my stream. It's been me wandering around doing nothing much. Managed to figure out how to get into the old lady's house by pretending to be a priest. I've got an impression of the snake bracelet. I've got the drawings done by the artist.
The artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern looks accurate to Gabriel. Something about it seems vaguely familiar and creepy.
I've already given a copy to the university lecturer. I've just put a pizza on, by the way, everyone. Yeah, I do like the lecture because it gives you a bit of backstory and the fact that he falls asleep as well. Yeah, that's one word for it. She's a peach.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Right. Sorry.
It sure is. Investigating is so much fun. I was steaming ahead with this game originally, and now I'm just sort of like slowing down the further on it gets. I've got no idea what to do with these dudes.
Stand in the way of romance. Can I ask you some?
Sure. You want to know my fun?
Oh, it's the first time I've ever spoken to her.
You could help. Forget it.
Well, this kind of harks back to what you were saying about saving regularly. Is there stuff that I can miss? Like, if I don't do something, will I never be able to do it again? Because that's going to really irritate me. I mean, I can start the game again and I'll know what to do, but still, that'll be poo. Unless you mean on my stream. What am I showing people? Or unless you mean folk stuff. As in folk songs. Oh, it is a good idea. Sorry, I thought you said it wasn't a good idea.
Sure. I'm not too
My
busy
mistake.
at the moment.
My mistake.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Nah. I prefer not to think about that kind of stuff personally. Crime, perversion, weirdos. Just makes me depressed.
Well, that was a very bigoted view of a religion, but okay.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Look, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this spot too long to know much about anything.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
I mean, really, I have been showing everyone everything, just to test the waters. Okay. Well, that's worrying.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
That's about all I can say about this crowd.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
This crowd, the ones you see are mostly regulars. That guy and girl in the corner come here a lot. When they're not fighting, in other words, they're in love.
No.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
Positive view to have on people that are all over each other, but okay. This is New Orleans.
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Marcus. They played every day for 20 years. Sam, the one with the purple jacket, he's lost every one of those games. It's not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time. By the way, Sam, the chess player, he's into that voodoo stuff. He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and stuff.
See, that made me think he was going to be an incredibly useful sort of person here. Like, there's about 3 people. Look, the guy at the Dixie store is useless and obviously hiding something. I'm still sure that my grandma knows something else about all of this stuff, especially about my father, sins of the father. The guy at the Voodoo Museum is okay, but very, very, what's the word, biased about the stuff, so he only tells me what he wants to tell me. And then there's a guy at the university who I've pretty much exhausted everything
Really?
with.
Thanks. What can you tell me about...
I'd call you a regular, Gabe.
Mm,
We're still waiting.
don't hold your breath. What can you tell me about...
That's about all I can say about this crowd.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
And I've still got no idea how to ring this number. Because he doesn't know who it is. I've rung people who I've got no idea who they are. What's the problem?
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Could you do anything with this?
Oh.
What is this? A clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet tomorrow. Meet me here.
Great, thanks.
Well, what clue was there that he was a jeweler until now? I hope it's not the fact that he sounds vaguely, I don't want to use the J word, but I hope not. That was the clue, that's a bit... whatever. But how was I supposed to guess that? He's finally proven he's useful for something. I've still got no idea about the other people in here, but brilliant. At this stage, I'm just waiting for the time when I get a new day, to be honest. Hopefully this will say, new day.
It's getting late.
Yay!
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Making bacon. Oh, I put a pizza on, by the way. I can't forget about it. It probably only takes about 5 to 10 minutes. So I'm going to go down in 5.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh, excuse me, I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he here?
Really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight.
Ugh.
You came.
I feel sorry for Gracie.
I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. Oh,
Pretty sure
I
that
could show you around a little. Yeah, it's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
Jesus. Well, I'm guessing something's going to interrupt us. It's very rare that you get what you want in these kind of games. Oh, I'll be wrong. I spoke to one who smelled of death. He gave to me his ears, and crosses that were marked were made into a veil of tears. Into a veil of tears. Lovely. Bow chicka wow wow.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something.
Oh my god.
I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it.
Have it your way.
God, that was so obscure, giving that thing to that guy. And he turns out to be a jeweler. Well, I am a jeweler. Alright. Could have told me. Ooh, 2 more minutes. I'm going to go check on this pizza. Right. New day. Coolsies.
Times-Picayune, dated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the voodoo murders. He scans it quickly.
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were the result of an underworld cartel war, and that the war is over.
That's not good.
It's ridiculous. What about the killers? And the voodoo angle, they never got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel. But if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy.
Well, we didn't get to see the lovemaking scene, but oh well. Oh, hello.
The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed Veve.
Okie dokie then. Well, that's the game over then. Yeah, case closed. I found that, if you're still there by the way, Miss Rouge, I found that other book as well about snakes. Oh my god. Who's this creepy person looking at me? Is that you, Chaos?
Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
No, this guy. Sorry.
He gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
Yeah, well, you are giving me these hints, and they're mostly use everything on everyone, look at everything. I get it. I've just got to swallow it, she said. Hello.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh.
The figure outside does not respond.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Okay. Pretty creepy. Well, has she got any... I thought I asked her to research something.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Yeah, I like him. I want to speak to him.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing.
What can I s-
The strap marks.
Ooh, I can smell my pizza. I'm just going to have to go and grab my pizza in a minute. Otherwise it's going to burn. Got no choice.
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still my heart.
Nearly got my pizza. Guess who's got a pizza? That's right. Ugh. It's always okay to rescue pizza. Yeah, I always burn it, so I didn't want to burn pizza this time. So I found that extra snake book. I still can't call this German dude. He's clearly some sort of relative. I think he might be like my father or something.
I'm going out.
Uh-huh.
Right. What can I do? Done. Sort of done. Yeah, put mayonnaise all over it. I'm just so decadent. It's just a thin crust. This is the Mayor's Den with his thin crust pizza, pepperoni, and mayonnaise all over it. I'm such a goon. Yeah, so I found the book on German poetry. The guy's tried to be in touch with me and I've got his phone number. I've spoken to my grandma about him and she goes, ooh, no. There's nobody else German in the game as far as I can tell, and he won't phone him. He needs to know who he is. Maybe he's, maybe it's that German poetry book that I looked at and he's the author, but there's no way of looking at the book other than reading it. So that ain't happening. The only thing I can think of is it's at my grandma's. And if you're saying, yeah, mayonnaise, it's horrible, isn't it? If you're saying I've got everything and I must need to use something to find it, I've got no idea. Oh, I see. Cheeky. Cheeky. God, it's coming back here.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back, though.
Really?
There's no one in that. Gabriel select.
Drei Drachen.
Drachen.
Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
Zunge. You've got the knowledge.
Gabriel leaves.
Drachen means dragons.
Great.
Gabriel leaves.
Let's see, Mittag means midday, noon.
Gabriel.
Spiel means game. Interesting.
I'm assuming I just need to read this and I don't need to put this together in real life.
Gabriel.
Drei Drachen.
The dragon.
Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
The dragon is great. Well, I didn't see many of the words from there in there, but
Gabriel
I'm assuming they must be.
A German-English dictionary.
Himmel means heaven.
Gabriel.
Dry means three.
3 dragons.
Gabriel leaves.
Besessen means possessed.
Gabriel.
Drachen means...
Right, I've got the knowledge. I mean, when he finishes this, she usually says, do you know what it means?
Gabriel selects
3
a volume
dragons.
of German poetry that he...
Drei feurige...
She normally says, oh, that's creepy. But I don't know what else I can do with this knowledge.
Got a minute, Grace?
And there's nothing in here.
The artist's reconstruction of the voodoo.
Yeah, 3 dragons. That's about as much as I can glean from it.
This
There's
is
3
the
dragons.
first page.
I'm gonna go back and go to Sam and see if he's made that thing. I mean, I can go in there and try and ring him again, but it's not like he's gone, ooh, he must be somebody.
I'm out of here.
See ya.
He feels a bit sorry for Grace. I'm assuming she's not interested in me, but she kind of acts as if she is.
Sam, my man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you. This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah, where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the world.
The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm gonna enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Sounds like fun. Good luck.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
Welcome to the Mayor's Den where we cook pizza. Yeah, okay, I summoned you Chaos. I was saying, say hello to Miss Rouge, but you don't have to. They're helping me with this game. Very knowledgeable about the game, and they played it a million times. So yeah, there's that. And they're awesome. But other than that, hi Chaos. Were you watching me cut my pizza? It's got mayonnaise all over it. Oh baby. Right. Show me this bracelet then. Ooh, look, I've got a bracelet. Always wanted one.
Sam's replica of Madame Kazunu's snake bracelet looks just like the original.
Okay, I've got a replica of the bracelet. I've either got to use it in some sort of respect to summon something or whatever. Oh, look at you guys getting along. Or I've got to take it to the woman and pretend that I've got it or something. Or maybe I can just walk around showing it to everyone. Like I said, there's only about 4 people I can think of. Yeah, me too. I miss, you don't know Vince, Vex. Vincent Vex. But Chaos does. And he's like the only streamer that I know on here that I know from real life, and he got me started streaming. And we used to do D&D together, and whenever we did, we'd go around and we'd always get like Domino's pizza. Pizza Factory. And oh my god, the garlic sauce. I could just drink that all day. I just want a pint of garlic sauce right now, please, if you don't mind. Let it do nobody harm when you wear it on your arm. There's plenty of loose ends. I'm assuming this game goes on forever.
I don't want that thing on my wrist. Hello, Dr. John.
Glad
It
you
was.
could return to us,
I miss our
Mr.
little
Knight.
Dungeons and Dragons night. I was completely useless at it, and everybody else was like expert level. Oh, I hope Chaos is doing okay. She's a bit ill at the moment, so she's not. She's taking a break from streaming. Yeah. Yeah, totally making it up on the spot. I bless this bracelet. Da-da-da.
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
Well, at least I can summon Chaos. Can't seem to summon Silver, the Night Wolf, but oh well. You didn't answer my question before either, Miss Rouge. Is this your favourite game in the series? I know one of the other ones is like live action all the way through. I do want to play one of the old live action old school point and click games like Phantasmagoria, Manhunt, all that. Manhunter. Oh my god, Chaos, what are you saying? Is that a saying? Hello, yellow, dirty fellow.
Could you look at this snake bracelet and tell me
Ooh.
if you've seen anything like it before?
Nope. Never seen nothing like that.
This guy is such a bald-faced liar. Oh, baby. Mm. Oh my god. Ugh. That's bloody nice.
The shop would be rather vulnerable without a door.
Yeah, that's why I went for this one. I should have gone for one of the other ones first, because then I'd be able to play the other ones afterwards. I should have gone for the worst first. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Thanks, guys. Yeah. What, is this the first one? If this is the first one, I will be able to play the others, because that'll work then. I was going to ask that question last night, like his secretary and everything. Is there a previous game to this where you find out more about her and stuff? Yeah, I agree. That's the problem with any kind of live action game, the acting. It's much easier to get good acting from Pixels and a good voiceover artist. Right, we're going to go to Granny's house, I think. Okay.
Gabriel, my love, how nice to see you.
I didn't realise this was the first one.
Nice to see you too, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Chocolate dipped in mayonnaise. That's just wrong.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Alright, we'll see you later then.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Remember my knowledge. I know 3 dragons. The 2 voodoo games. I probably will, yeah, once I've completed this. I do want to, I mean, I said before that I was going to have like one day. And God almighty chaos. Chocolate dips in mayonnaise. I can't even imagine what that must taste like. Although, no, I won't go into that. Never mind. But yeah. I'll definitely play the other 2 games once I completed this. I was going to have just one day a week that I was doing like a point and click game because people aren't really into them.
Hi, Gran.
I thought there would be like a huge
Make yourself at home, son.
underground black market for point and click gamers. But I've kind of only found you, Miss Rouge. But to be fair, I've been playing this game like every night so far. The only reason I'm playing it again tonight is because I was at work today, so I wasn't even supposed to be playing any games. So I didn't play GTA, and it's night, so back to this. Anyway, none of that made any sense. Alright, I have knowledge.
Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang Ritter? Oh, no, dear.
Odd.
I mean, 3 Dragons has got nothing to do with the clock, has it? Nope. No cookies for me. Well, I did start off by playing sort of Monkey Island, and everyone knows Monkey Island. I can speedrun Day of the Tentacle and Sam and Max. I'm not entirely sure that I turned my oven off, but I'm 80% sure that I did. My knowledge does not help me out here.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
No. I can ask her the same questions I've already asked her. But nothing seems to lead to a new conversation. The only one that sort of relates to what you seem to be talking about is Wolfgang Ritter. I don't know why I'm arguing, because you know the answer. I'm not arguing. Well, I can only assume you're talking about the clock then.
Granny.
I mean, there are 3 dragons, I think, on that, whatever you call, and there's obviously whatever's going on with the book. I see 3 snakes everywhere. That looks like whatever that pendant was, which I'm guessing Gede, or whatever she's called, Miss Fit has. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I know there's supposed to be some sort of jaguar or something somewhere. I'll go and look at the clock again, but it's not gonna reveal much to me.
I'm going up the attic again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
I'm going up to the attic again, Grandma. Enjoy yourself. I will. I find that trunk to be a complete red herring. There's nothing I can do with that.
A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon.
Well, I remember the noose and perhaps the eclipse from my dreams. We've got a dragon. I mean, there's 3 dragons. I'll put it at 3 o'clock, but I know that's not going to work.
Gabriel doesn't. The face of the clock. The face.
Why can't I move the hands?
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock. The hand. Gabriel can't operate the clock that way.
Thank you.
Nothing happens. Gabriel can't. The face.
Granny needs to stop acting so coy. I'm sure she knows
Gabriel
something.
doesn't. The hand.
That's not the dragon, is it?
The face of the face.
Three dragons. Just trying 3 o'clock.
Nothing happens. The face. Nothing happens. The hands do.
All I can think about right now is chocolate dipped in mayonnaise.
Nothing happens.
I get so excited whenever it shows me a little Gabriel Knight symbol. Well, 3 o'clock doesn't work. Both hands at 3 doesn't work. One hand at 3 and one at on the dragon doesn't seem to work.
Nothing happens.
I'm assuming that's a dragon because she said it in order, didn't she?
The ring. A ring of 6 symbols surround
Eclipse and
the
the dragon,
face
so that's
of
a
the
dragon.
clock. A sword, a sun, an angel. The face of the face. Nothing happens.
Unless nothing happens, but then I open this or something. I'm assuming that dragon is at 10 and not 9 or 11. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Unless that does work and I haven't tried it. What, so I have to open... Is that why it loaded then? So I got it right, but I've got to open that. Can't remember what I did a minute ago. Was it that?
Nothing happens. The clock won't open that way.
Thank you.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
And...
Nothing
Ugh.
happens.
Is that you now, Chaos? Midnight Dragon? That's definitely the right one, isn't it? It's not that one, that's an angel. Because it said Eclipse, then Dragon. Well, I assume... Did I just try that? I think I just tried that. Just tried both hands on 3. I'm sure that I tried 3 o'clock, but just in case. I didn't.
Nothing happens.
Or is it... no. 3 dragons. Dragon on 3. It's not going to be anything to do with any of the others, I don't think. Do I need to know the rest of that book? So is it like... Yeah, Midnight Dragon. That's my name on Tinder. Ugh. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon. Oh, I like it that Chaos is having a go. Do you like puzzles, Chaos? Sun and Eclipse. Oh yeah, the rest of that book. The rest of that book. It's gone on about midday, wasn't it? So Sun. What else was it saying? Game. I don't think it said anything about angels. I don't think it said anything about noose, but maybe it did. So
Gabriel can't...
something like that, perhaps.
Nothing happened.
Oh, midday.
Nothing happens.
Or eclipse. So obviously that book is something to do with it. It says there's 3 dragons, so I've got the dragon at 3. It mentioned midday, which I don't think has anything to do with an eclipse, but it might have something to do with the sun. When's midday? Like 12 PM or something? When is midday? I'm being really stupid there. But I don't really know when midday is it? Like, is it 6 AM, 6 PM, 12 o'clock? Surely it's one of those 3. Oh, my friggin' knee. I mean, in order to do this, I'm going to have to go back.
Gabriel.
Please don't tell me the answer. I'll be very quick.
This...
Midday, 3 dragons. God, I don't know if I ever would have worked this out by myself, you know.
Well, Graham,
don't tell me the answer, don't tell me the answer.
Going.
Chaos, do you want to take a guess?
Oh,
I only don't want Miss Rue to tell me because they know the answer. But it's great having you here. Thank you. Hmm? Oh, my knee.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back, though.
Made it back,
The
though.
excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Oh, that's nice. I do apologise that you got this visage in front of you as well. Oh, Miss Rouge, are you crying because you want to tell me? 6 o'clock midday. I should have gone for 6 o'clock. I didn't know when midday was. I don't think I've ever asked anyone when midday is. I suppose it is halfway. Mid means middle. So I think you're probably right. I should have tried 6 o'clock. And Miss Rouge is going, yes, 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 of course it is.
There's no one in that part of the shop to...
I just thought there must be something else in here that I've missed.
Gabriel said...
3 Drachen.
3 dragons.
3 Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele feurigen Atems.
There's no point reading that. I'll just read this, innit?
Gabriel leaves through a German-English dictionary.
Yeah, it's a bit...
Let's see, Mittag means midday.
I was going to say something naughty then, but I won't.
Gabriel...
Spiel means game.
That's sort of the game.
Gabriel...
Himmel means heaven.
Well, heaven would refer to the angel, but I think Chaos is going to be right with 6 o'clock.
Dry means 3.
3 dragons.
Gabriel...
Besessen means possessed. That's handy to know.
No, it isn't.
Gabriel leaves through a...
Drachen means
One more time.
Let's see, mid-tag means...
Midday, noon. Okay. 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
That doesn't...
I should have saved it before I left that place. It takes way too long to get everywhere.
I've got some...
Uh-huh.
It's my favorite grandson. How nice.
How many grandsons has she got?
Your only grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Make yourself at...
So in these other games, do they like... Is there any chronology? Did it carry on from here, or is it just totally different? I think 6 o'clock is going to do it.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
Yeah. It looked kind of bondage to me, that emote, but I didn't realise that's what she meant, so that's why I didn't say anything. There's a million times that I'm trying to not say things on these streams, so yeah. It's just my my little mind goes some weird places. Good. Which one is it?
Gabriel does...
Continuation. Miss Rouge quickly sidesteps that conversation. I think I just said she then. I don't know if you are a she, so let's not gender people anyway.
The face...
Here we go. Here we go. Are we ready? This is going to be the one. This is going to be the one.
Nothing happens.
Chaos. 6 o'clock. Ugh, what silly. No, just joking. But when's midday then? Sure, noon. If it says noon, it's 12 o'clock, isn't it? Okay, cool. Anyway, let's get back to the game. I'm going to some unexplored territories here.
Nothing happens.
I'm sure 12 o'clock is noon, you know. 6 a.m. is when you wake up, or when you're supposed to, or whatever. 12 o'clock is noon. There's no way of saying like 2400, so 12 must be the one. Unless it's 1, but I don't think 1 o'clock is noon. And that thing's going on about game. It's going on about heaven, which could be the angel.
Nothing. Nothing happens.
So maybe, but I've already tried the sun, haven't I? Or maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just I point to the sun at 0 o'clock. Whoa. No, I think I tried that last time.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon.
Maybe I put the dragon in the wrong place. But the fact that it says 3 dragons. Oh, baby, could this be it? Could this be it?
Granddaddy, you old fox.
Ah. Every time I do a little dance, I lose my mouse. I did it. I did it. 3 o'clock with the dragon at the top. So what was all that about noon?
The photo, probably at least 50 years old, shows 2 young men standing with an older man outside a castle.
I wonder who they are.
Got there eventually.
The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tip bold strokes and underlining.
Go, Mayor, go, Mayor, go. That's my favourite thing that you say, Chaos. Ooh, it's like being in a warm bath. Thank you for all the help, Miss Rouge. I very much doubt I would have worked that out. It's the only thing about this game, like, it is pretty solid for like a point-and-click game. And I guess that's the thing about LucasArts games, they're very easy in comparison. Because there's a million more things to do in this, and a million less clues. Yay! Go me, go me, go me. Go, Mayor, go, Mayor, go. I might try and turn that into something. Maybe just a t-shirt or... I don't know. Maybe I'll do that as soon as I become affiliate. I'll make some t-shirts. Get them printed. Oh, go, Mayor, go. You guys. I'll do a competition and you'll get to walk around and show all your friends like t-shirts with Go, Mayor, go on it. You'll be the envy of everyone.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
I mean, I think if I'd put the link together, I could have got there eventually. That one with the friggin' hot dog, I had no idea about. No. What have I done? I was gonna go over and look at the.
It's humid out there.
I was gonna go and read this book again and just check what was in here.
The letter is written in German.
So I've got to give it to Grandma
Gabriel
then.
Determines what he can. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word
Schattenjäger.
Schattenjäger. The only thing
Jäger
Gabriel
bombs.
can decipher about the letter.
Well, I was just gonna have a look in here, but yeah, I'm guessing I should have gone to Grandma with that picture or that thingy.
Gabriel
Yes,
leaves
I will
through a
do.
German-English
Spiel.
Mind you, I've been through these and I haven't seen
Gabriel
Schattenjäger.
leaves
Himmel.
Gabriel
Beset.
Okay, let's go see Granny again. Schattenjäger.
Gabriel cannot tell.
I'm not mocking German speech, by the way. It's one of the few languages I want to learn, actually.
I'll be back later.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Let's see if she'll talk when I present her with some evidence, shall we? None of this. Oh, my favourite grandson. Won't wash. What's Schattenjäger? Tell me.
My precious.
Yeah, right. Cut the crap.
Can't stay away from you, Gran.
Ja.
Make yourself at home, son.
I always wanted to learn German. I always wanted to move to Germany, actually. Everyone always asks me why. But it's really cool, it's really clean. There's a whole lot of sort of regret from the past going on, so a lot of people trying to make their lives better. The language is very easy for us to learn, being Germanic in nature and Gothic. And it's in Europe. It's right around the corner from me. You live in the UK, Miss Rouge? You don't have to tell us where, but just wondering. You don't have to tell me. Perfectly fine. I'm just going to see if she's going to actually speak about it willingly
Can we
first.
talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Right, interrogation time. Schattenjäger.
Have you ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
Schattenjäger? Schattenjäger. How odd, Gabriel. I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
TMI.
Really? Do you know what it means?
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Thanks, Gran. Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz Ritter? Oh, Gabriel. Where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
I promised I'd never tell you or your father. But I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Tell me, Gran.
Your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America. He changed it.
I knew it, that's what I
Heinz
said.
legally when
I always
he
said it was his
arrived.
dad. Right, I kind of missed that, so...
Why did Granddad change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family, his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it. He never even told me about his name change. I found out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer. Since he obviously found it painful, I never questioned him about it. But I'm sure it wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was the best man I ever knew.
Yeah. Right, so who the frig is Wolfgang
Do you
then?
know anyone named
My brother?
Wolfgang Ritter?
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter. I never learned much about his family, but from things he said, I always thought he had a brother back in Germany. I don't know if Wolfgang Ritter is related to your granddad or not.
Yeah, Scotland's a cool place. I drove up there once. went into Glasgow, went into a bar. They were a little bit surly. Yeah. I love this. Training me up. Sierra training. You proud of me, Chaos? Hope you're proud of me for getting that clue. To be fair, I was helped there, but, you know. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. God, time is flying, man. 9:36. But yeah, Germany, Scotland's cool, man. Hawkeye de New. Robbie Burns and all of that. Do you know Ivor Cutler? I used to listen to his audio tapes when I was a kid. His poems. What am I doing? Just in case, I'm going to ask her again.
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Right.
Have you ever heard of...
I don't know what...
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy, and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse, thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares. Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a far-away, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child. It's a terrible way to live.
Well, worst things happen at sea.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word of German.
It's not true. There's a lot of English words that are German. Sorry, I'm quite pedantic sometimes.
Those. The old photograph shows Gabriel's grandfather with two other men, apparently his German father and brother.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other two I don't know.
It's a newspaper clip. This is the...
Right, I'm going to walk away. Are you going to say, wait? As far as I'm concerned, that's quite a lot to go off. And I'm hopeful that I now know enough about this Ritter to give him a tinkle. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
I want everything the game has to offer. I need to shave. Just cut my lip on my stubble. Yeah, I used to love listening to Ivor Cutler. It was all like, when walking down and... I don't know what that accent was. When finding a piece of coal, we'd sit by the fire and watch Granny laugh and all this stuff. It's great times. What am I doing?
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh boy, party time.
I can't help it. Even though she's been sarcastic, I like it when she says stuff like that. I'm bad, man. Yeah, he certainly has. Can't wait till the next group of nightmares.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me, Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had senses, feelings about you.
Hey, us, we've got a silver.
It took me a long time to have you tracked down. I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Yes, Heinz was my brother. There is much about the family that you should know, Gabriel. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly off to Germany even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it.
Well, I'm pretty busy.
Please, Gabriel, you are the last of our line. I am too old to carry on. You are our last hope. Please, for your family, read the journal.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful and come to me as soon as you can. Goodbye.
Chaos was trying to summon you earlier, Silver, but we couldn't do it. What are you up to? You playing some GTA? What's going down? And yes, you're welcome to pick my brain. I know that was just a joke, but do you want to pick my brain? Right, he's going to send me a journal. I'm assuming I don't get it until... I'm assuming I don't get it until tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have paid more attention there, to be fair. I was messing around on my Twitch. Oh my god. Do. Well, I don't have the message from Ritter. Well, I think he told me to come to Germany. I'm in great danger. I'll send you a journal. Silver's awesome. I don't think he's even particularly into this game, but he sat through it and watched me play it, so mad props to Silver. He's a cool dude.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Well, I can do it on Twitch. I can probably do it on YouTube as well, but I'd have to go to my YouTube chat. And generally, I'm doing everything through my restream to talk to everyone. By the way, Silver, I found out I can have everyone talk together. That's absolutely fine as long as I don't display it on my Twitch. I can still apply for affiliate. Yeah.
Have you?
No. Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
No, but it has a nice ring, doesn't it? Schottenjäger.
I'm sure that the umlaut makes that Jager. But maybe I'm wrong. We need Linus here. He'd tell us. No, I don't.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
What else do you want to know?
No, don't recognise it.
Suit yourself.
Could
Sure. Okay.
do you have
Nope.
No, you're gonna have to tell me that one. I've got no idea. Free holiday. So yeah, I thought he turned him down. Did he say he'd pay for it? Silver, is that you at my window there?
I've got some things I need to do.
Don't hurry back on my account.
The lady who escaped Scientology. Are we talking in real life? I've seen a couple of interviews, if that's what you're actually talking about, of a real person who got out of Scientology. Oh, by the way, Kiflom! Kiflom. I've been on 100 scrap letters this morning, I found 35 already, but I took a break. Yeah, it's pretty intense, isn't it? You can't have much to do then, on the game. I would have played it, but I tend to play it in the morning or afternoon, and I got back from work at like 6. Didn't start streaming until about 7, so I just went straight into this. Yeah, I've seen, I think, 2 people talk about, yeah. I've seen 2 people talk about leaving Scientology. I think one was on the Joe Rogan podcast, when I used to watch that. But I vaguely know who you mean. I had no idea she was involved in voiceovers. That's cool. Okay. God. I love it when someone knows loads about the game I'm playing. Nice. Nice background info there. Would I know her from any other games? She in any LucasArts games? Monkey Island, Day of the Tentacle, Discworld, Sam and Max, Grim Fandango, The Dig, Full Throttle. Right, well, I assume I get that guy's journal tomorrow. You say free holiday, but I don't know if you're joking or if I do have to get to Germany, but I don't know how I'd even start doing that. And I can't re-listen to the conversation. I don't know if there's anything I can do with Granny. Maybe there's something I can do with this dude. Maybe she'll admit me. Okay.
Ms. Geddy is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
Bloody hell. Uses me as a piece of meat and then ignores me. Tasting my own medicine, I guess. Probably not, probably not. Maybe. Probably not, probably not. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. You said that last time. I don't recognise any of the other voices. I recognise Mark Hamill's and obviously Tim Curry. Yeah, I don't know how I would even start going there. Besides talking to Grace and saying, right, I'm off to Germany. But she didn't have anything else to say. Most likely place to find something right now. It's either at the bookshop, Napoleon House, Jackson Square, or St. Louis Cemetery. God, I love Interview with the Vampire. Louis! Kirsten Dunst. I've had about 3 different goes at the hunting missions on GTA 5. They're a lot harder than they look, because I always get eaten. Also, I always forget that it says take a picture of something, and then I'll shoot it, and it'll go, oh, you're not supposed to shoot does. I wonder why you're not supposed to shoot does. Is it because they breed, technically, and males are disposable? Oh, really? Oh, bother. I used to love Winnie the Pooh, the originals. Oh, that guy looks shady.
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
That guy's got a Twin Peaks vibe. Yeah, I used to love the rabbit in Winnie the Pooh. Well, rabbit. She was just crazy. Alright, fair enough. No worries, man. It's pretty labour intensive, so I'll leave you to it. Everybody wish Silver the Night Wolf good luck with his letter scrap finding on GTA 5. It's solid. When I do that, I'm going to do the scraps and the spaceship parts together. I'm not going around the world twice. Right, well, I should either probably go to Jackson Square, that Crash dude, or the police station, but I'm going to go and try and speak to the drummer. So tempted to get my guitar out and do some thingy with this. Noodle into those tunes. Well, you can't really... Was I supposed to stay there and watch him on the other binoculars? No worries, man. Lurking Gherkin.
The drummer is busy. The drummer is busy.
Okay then, well I'm going to go back to where I was and try following him on the binoculars, as they say in Snatch. But no worries, man, you be a lurking gherkin. Hello. Oh, Crash is a nice person.
I need to talk to you. Ask you some questions.
No way, man. I'm too sick. Let's go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You're so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
We're blinded by white light. Thank you, Miss Rouge.
Come on, talk to me.
I'm too
Ms.
sick
Rouge.
to waste my time. Oh, go away.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm praying. Leave me alone.
Do you recognize this?
No, don't waste my time.
Just a wee back up.
Do you recognize this?
No! Don't waste my time.
Gabriel cannot do that with Crash. Gabriel cannot go in there. That's the priest part of the confessional.
May I help you, my child?
No, thank you.
As you wish. Please feel free to stay in commune with God.
Well, I kind of assume he's going to do a confessional. So I either need to be in that room where the priest is, or something to do with this knock hole or whatever it's called. This glory hole.
There's a knot hole about the size of a quarter in the wood paneling on that wall. The confessional is empty, and there does not seem to be a priest behind the window right now.
Okay. Glory be.
The confessional...
10 rosaries, all that. I'm not sure if you're talking about in real life or not. I'm assuming you mean in this game, in which case, yeah. It's quite funny when he goes on about the dogs and so forth. There does not appear to be a priest behind this place. Brilliant, let's use it.
Gabriel cannot go in there. That's the priest part of the confessionals.
Yeah, it's alright, he's not in there.
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I've
What a
had a
weird
lot
thing
of
to say.
women, Father.
A lot? More than 10?
Yes, Father.
More than 20?
Yes, Father.
More than 40?
Yes, Father.
Son, I
No
don't
comment.
think this is a matter for a priest. I think you need a good therapist.
Yes, Father.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
Or if you've been with more than 40 women, you need a therapist.
The confessional is about the size of...
Chaos, we've got a silver. What are you laughing at, Chaos? Where's your mind going? Right, well, surely I've either got to provoke him into speaking to the priest and I listen through the glory hole, or I pretend to be the priest and go in there and listen to him, which seems more obvious. Or, oh, I know.
This is the last... There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
Yes, there is. Oh, is it going to do something? Probably not, probably not.
Do you recognize this?
Oh.
No! Don't waste my time.
There's no reason to do that with the pew. There's no reason to do that.
Yeah, I'm guessing that he'd trust a priest, or he'd trust me if I was to show him something. I can't even remember his backstory, to be honest.
Those two are...
I can't imagine it's anything
This
to do
is
with these things. I've already tried showing him that. I don't want to show him Moses' photo, obviously.
Image.
I can only assume I'm supposed to be a priest and he confesses to me.
Do you recognize this?
No! Don't waste my time.
I don't know how without going into the thing. I mean, maybe I've got to go into this other room. But why would he come in there?
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
So surely I have to get the priest out then, so that I can go in the priest's room?
May I help you, my child?
Could you give me a blessing?
Would that comfort you, son?
It couldn't hurt.
Very well.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, nice one. I mean, maybe I can change in here. It's either that, or go in there, or listen through that hole, or show him something that makes him trust me, but I don't know what that will be.
There's no reason.
No. Silver Wolfman on Twitch. Is that a kitty or a bear or a dog or some horrible crossbreed? They're both on Twitch.
The door is... That door must... Gabriel cannot go. The door... There's no...
It's tedious. Has to go all the way back before he says, "Oh, that doesn't work."
Do you recognize this?
Where'd you get that?
Thank you.
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it? Look at this.
Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same. The same snake.
It's their sign. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
The sign of the snake. Right. Your tattoo, my bracelet. Now, do you believe that I know something about these people?
Yeah. You know about them, I guess.
Great.
Will you answer some questions for me now?
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll talk to you a little. I'll make it fast.
Oh dear. Looks like me.
Tell me what you know about voodoo.
Look, take some advice. Stay away from this voodoo shit. You don't really want to know, man. Believe me. Just do yourself a favor and leave me alone.
You said you'd answer questions.
I want to know about the voodoo murders.
You're on the right track. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna risk my life by talking about it, man.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Man, can't you see I'm sick? Don't bug me with stupid questions.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Nothing. Just leave me alone.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
I never heard of that.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
Oh, man. Shut up about that shit. Can't you see I'm sick? Are you trying to kill me?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No. Leave me alone about that shit.
What do you mean? You've seen them, haven't you?
Not me. Leave me alone.
Do you know anything about veves?
I never heard of that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? What the hell is that? Voodoo's voodoo, man.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I never heard of that.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sick. Dying. Eating a big enchilada. What the fuck else matters?
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Shit. I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him. Everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Okay.
Blackmail.
Okay. I was sending a message, man. They have these rotter drummers posted around the quarter. They see everything. And they report.
It's like John Wick.
How?
The drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Well, I'm guessing that explains the dude stood at my window, not moving.
Now tell me what you know about voodoo.
All I know is these people are into some weird shit. They have power. Real power. They can write your name on a piece of paper and chew it. And you end up minced meat. Like you've been through a grinder. They know things in their heads. Things that no one ever knew about you. They know when you lie. They can smell it. They're fucking scary, man. I don't know if it's the devil or what. But it ain't no fake shit, man. It's real.
Now tell me about the voodoo murders.
They did the murders. And that's not the only way they kill. They can get you from miles away just by saying your name.
Come on, you don't really believe that, do you?
I seen it, man. You can't cross them.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Man, can't you see I'm sick? Don't bug me with stupid questions.
Oh, my baby.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans cœur means?
I never heard of that.
Now tell me about the animal masks.
They wear them when they're dancing at the rituals. They don't just wear them. They become them. They become the animals.
Stop talking nonsense.
It happens. That's all I know.
I knew I'd get that wrong, by the way, but I still tried. But power of babe, power of voodoo, voodoo, you do. What? Remind me of the babe. I saw my baby walking, trying hard as babes could try. I was named after David Bowie. What could I do?
Do you know anything about Veves?
I never heard of that.
Throws a baby in the air.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? What the hell is that? Voodoo's voodoo, man.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I never heard of that.
I thought he was trying. But I suppose crying makes more sense.
Tell me about the Rada drums.
I already told you about that.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sick.
Okay.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
All right. There's this is an underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything. Bought or sold. They have their fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it. There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a hound for. That's their headquarters. I heard people say it's underground. Somewhere in the French Quarter. I don't know where.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm a nobody. A runner. But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember the eyes. The eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes. The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor. Hey, are you all right?
Someone! I need help!
The eyes of the snake. Dambala.
Oh. What snake? Crash!
Crash spasms twice more, then dies as Gabriel watches.
Oh, God. Poor bastard.
Well, I feel kind of bad for Crash.
Crash is dead. He's not going to be very communicative. Gabriel cannot do that with Crash.
Right, well, I'm going to take a wander to the French Quarter, I guess. Thank you for that, Miss Rouge. I'm guessing that if I hadn't done that in the right order, I would have had to keep coming back here. And there's nothing here. Yeah, definitely rest in peace, man. He was the most useful person I've met in the whole game. Considering that she's my bloody grandmother, that's saying quite a bit. Oh my god, did you hear that crack? Oh. What am I supposed to rip his tattoo off?
Miss Geddy is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
That doesn't...
Get on your knees and tell me you love me. I love you. That's what he says in Home Alone 2. Well, I tried to pick him up as a joke, but I can't imagine how else you do anything with the tattoo. Yeah, man. I could have helped him, you know, but much preferable to just get all of his information, then he dies. No, I don't. Mira, you're sitting in the tree. Okay, SS.
Crasher's shirt is closed.
Hint.
There's no point.
Where's the knife button?
On Crasher's chest is a tattoo of a snake. There's no point. Gabriel cannot take the tattoo with him that way.
Can I not just remember this?
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
Thank you, Miss Rouge. Ms. Rouge. Coolsies. Yeah, I just assume that she's like the head of the order. Yeah, it's not very good, is it? So, you ever seen Escape from New York? It's like Snake Plissken's tattoo, except his goes to his groin. Because she was, I'm assuming that's her in my dream who turns into the cat. So I'm assuming she's like the head of the whole order, unless it's my grandma. They're the two prime suspects. But I don't really know who to show that tattoo to, apart from, well, everyone, I suppose. The police station, the guy at the Historical Voodoo Museum, or the professor. Yeah, I just assumed he cut it off him. It's just
Hello,
flesh,
Dr.
isn't it?
John.
Glad
Dead
you
flesh.
could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say.
Do you recognize this snake figure?
How curious. Where did you find it?
Oh, just laying around.
I would throw it away if I were you.
Why's that?
It looks like trouble to me, Mr. Knight.
Well, I'm going to show it to the professor.
I'll be going.
Possibly the old lady in the French Quarter is something to do with it, because she lives in the French Quarter. I was just about to do it. I got there before you. I claim that one. But thank you. I was coming here directly next. Directly.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
This guy, man. He's gonna get a smack around the chops. Doesn't watch himself.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Okay, I take it back. I eat my words. I'm pretty sure I've shown him everything else, though. I've obviously shown him that. I can't imagine that does anything, but why not?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
There's no point showing it. Well, I have shown him that. I think I'm sure that I've shown him everything apart from maybe these two things. Does he speak German?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid not.
Yeah, it's kind of the most, I don't know, different character out of the game. It's almost like his fourth wall break or something.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid not.
Those the tracing is of a snake tattoo from Crash's chest. The
So the answer is yes, I've shown him everything.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Oh.
Have you had any luck with that beve?
I'm still working on it, Mr. Knight. When I'm finished, you'll be the first to know.
Nope.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Yes, Rada drums are used in most voodoo ceremonies.
Do you know anything about...
I'm not in the habit...
Can you tell me anything about that
I told you I would research it, Mr. Knight. When I have anything concrete, I'll let...
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Secret voodoo hound fool? Where, Mr. Knight?
In New Orleans?
Well, I don't know anything about a secret hound fool in New Orleans. But if you find something along those lines, let me know.
I did.
And do you know any...
I told you, I'm...
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I'm not in the habit of repeating myself, Mr. Knight.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I'm afraid I can't help you there.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
You're giving me some heavy hints here. If you mean that photo, I'm pretty sure I've shown in the murder
Can
one.
you tell me anything?
No.
Can you tell me anything more about this photograph?
No, I'm no coroner, and I can't tell much more about the voodoo end from that photograph.
So I assume, because you've mentioned the police, you must be talking about Mosley then.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Oh, that's okay. Well, they're the only photos I've got anyway. No, I was enjoying your hints before, they were good. It's not, is it him in the photo or something?
The old photograph shows Gabriel's grandfather with two other men, apparently his German father and brother. The old
What, the, that one? Oh, okay. I'm assuming, I mean, are they points or are they just sort of... I suppose they are points. I thought they were just, you had to get all of them to complete the game or something. I suppose that is points. Being pedantic. Okay. The voodoo guy. Voodoo you do.
Okay, thanks. Oh, do keep in touch.
The back of the photo has the following written on it. Schloss Ritter, 1925.
Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Pardon? Pardon? Yeah. There's a trend with the men that you like in this game. It's Rouge, but that's all I'll say. Gits. You like the gits, don't you? Anyway. Well, I could go to the police station, talk to them. I could go and show her the tattoo, but I don't think that's going to do any good. I could go and talk to the dude, the Rada Drums guys, both at my house or whatever, and in the park, but I don't think they're going to talk to me still. Ah, keep passing the friggin' thing. Ah, I did it again. Yeah. I suppose the Scots are Brits, aren't they? I know they're not fond of the English. I suppose we're all British. Sovereign. Not that I care.
Can I ask you a few questions?
The drummer does not respond.
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores Gabriel and just continues drumming. Unnerving, isn't he?
Not until you said that.
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blankly at Gabriel and continues his rhythm.
Does this mean anything to you?
The drum.
Let's go back to the bookshop and see if anything's changed. But yeah, I've had this conversation before.
Someone found and moved Crasher's body.
I thought you were making a joke then, like all Scottish people hate everyone. So you're an odyssey. Yeah, I was only joking. Sorry, I guess that was, what's the word? Recidivist of me? Me too. I'm completely impartial to just about every single person in the world. Yeah. Howdy,
Hello,
neighbor.
beautiful. It's me.
Oh boy, party time.
You're not that far away. I'm down here in Manchester. Here's where the Beatles come from, but not quite.
He's still there. I wish he'd move or something.
He hasn't moved an inch since he showed up.
Oh, great. No worries. I was going to end the game when I finished the day. It'd be a nice place to finish it, wouldn't it? But I'm kind of used to finishing these streams at about 12. I've got an hour and a half left.
Gabriel can... There is...
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
The Beatles. Where's Ringo, man? Is he on the roof? Yeah, well, I love Talking Heads. I love the Beatles as well, but Talking Heads.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Top of the pile. Maybe The Cure after that. Rolling Stones are somewhere.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Could you research rudder drums for me?
Rhododrums? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
Tell them it's an emergency.
Uh-huh. I can see where a rhododrum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Coolsies. When do we get this journal as well, or do we actually go to Germany? Well, I don't think there's any point ringing that dude, which appears to be the only thing to do in that room. I'm quite happy to talk to her about everything again, but generally I find it better to just ask her for messages and to do research for me.
See you later.
See ya.
I might have to put this lampshade back on in a minute. It's hurting my eyes. No, I thought maybe it would. Probably not, probably not. Maybe. Maybe. No. No. Doubtful. Probably not. Maybe. No. No. So... I've just been there, haven't I? Swap here. Oh, I'm just gonna dim the light in here. Be right back. Oh, that's better. The mayor's den. Yeah. No, it makes sense. She's been the most... I said that Crash was pretty useful, but she has definitely been the most useful character in the game. I want to know if she's in the sequels. I didn't realise this was the first time that I saw her, so it just seemed very... like the first game in the series, so it's quite odd. It seems like there's a lot of backstory.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Do you know anything about rada drums?
Rada drums? Are those some special kind?
I guess. They're African.
Sorry. I don't know much about music.
I used to do a bit of cabasa. Cabasa? Yeah, cabasa when I was younger. But, yeah, that's my input.
Tell me about this.
Don't know what else.
Okay, well, I have the option Rada drums to speak to everyone about. This guy ever going to say anything to me?
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Right. What's up?
Buddy, I think the place you're looking for is down on Bourbon.
I'm guessing Bourbon has some notoriety. There's a pickup spot or something. Beg your pardon? Yeah. My inventory for all the world to see. Isn't it lovely?
Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book missing one of its C pages. Wolfgang Ritter's phone number, written in Grace's pretty scrawl. It's a newspaper clipping from the year 1810. The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter, Gabriel's grandfather.
Oh, I'm sure that I have.
This is the first page of inventory.
It probably is.
Excuse me, sir.
You got something to say, son?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
God, he's got a hell of a voice. Wondering who that is.
Do you know anything about rada drums?
I don't know what you talking about.
Have you ever heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know what you talking about.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? I seen lots of voodoo markings in this cemetery. I seen graves dug up and stuff you don't want to know about stolen from them. But voodoo, black voodoo, sounds like a devil of a distinction, you ask me.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I don't know what you talking about.
Well, I'm guessing that you're saying when you talked to Grace, it ended the day, but you had something that I have missed.
Hi. Uh-huh. Can I ask... Do you know anything about rada drums?
What I know, I wouldn't be talking about with you.
This guy, man.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Man, I don't even know what language that is.
I know. Rude boy.
Gabriel would not be needing that disguise today.
Okay.
There's no answer. Perhaps Kazunu got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Bit of a stretch, but yeah, maybe. Who knows? Well, now you've told me I've missed something, I've got no idea what it's going to be. All I can really do that I couldn't do before is speak about Rada drums. The Rada drum guy there won't speak to me, the Rada guy there won't speak to me. This guy never helps me.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
There are some against the wall, but I do not play myself.
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe there is such a thing, Mr. Knight.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I have not.
Jaeger bombs! Shots! Shots! Well, I can't see them, any of them against the wall, but okay.
Gabriel wonders if that drummer is one of the cartel's messengers.
Well, we know someone that definitely is, so why would it matter?
The coffin is empty.
Is there any way of you giving me hints without telling me? I can justify it then. And if not, no worries. You've been more than enough help.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Come back again.
I love Dr. John, the blues musician. You'd look him up, he's got at least 3 songs that are amazing. Such a Night is a great song. And I Don't Want to Know About Evil. Great songs. I don't want to know about evil. Only want to know about love. Well, I don't think I've missed anything from there. I can't have missed anything from there. Possible there. Possible there. Possible there. I can't think of anything there. Can't think of anything there. Unless something's changed. Screen's doing my eyes in. Hello, Mr. Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Do you know anything about rada drums?
I like Lawrence Welk myself.
Yeah, there's no way of telling that's Winnie the Pooh, but good to know.
Has that beignet guy been by yet today? I'm starved.
I haven't seen him in a while. I don't think he's coming by here anymore.
Damn. You can't count on anything these days.
Okay. You want some food, apparently. Well, I don't know if it's an item that I've missed or an item that I have and haven't shown to someone. Can't think of what it would be. The items that people generally want to... No worries. Sorry, I'm being a prat about it. Would be the photograph of the murder. Possibly the mask. I imagine it's that snake, because I've got that now. But I don't really know what to show it to. I was going to show it to that lady, because she seemed to know a fair bit about stuff. Oh, me too. I've been hungry all day. Oh. CSI, yeah. Never really watched it. My ex was into it. I never was. I'm more of a Young Ones, Ab Fab, Brass Eye, IT Crowd, Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones type of guy. Also, Silicon Valley. Dark. Go, Silver, go! Go, Silver, go, go, go! Yeah, I can't wait until I'm doing those. Can you imagine just everyone sat there, I'm streaming and people are just watching me wander about the world, picking up scraps of letters. It's going to be so dull. There must be some way to make it entertaining. But, fair play to you, my friend. Did I go full CSI in this game? I mean, I've asked the dude in there everything I can ask him. Are you talking about the photographs?
Gabriel can't do it.
Because they're the only thing I'm waiting back for. I know what you mean now. And that's what I said as well. I said, oh, why is he taking a photograph with him? The only reason could be to, like, view what's on the wall behind him. And I have got a magnifying glass. I forgot all about those photographs because I came back about 3 times. And, like, they still haven't got them. I've done the thing with the temperature gauge, obviously, because I got the badge. And I've photocopied the, whatever it was. I got the files off of the lady and photocopied them. Although I've got no idea what I did with them.
This is the first.
I'm guessing that I gave them to someone, did I? I've looked at these, and I've looked at the board behind him. I assumed I needed to,
Mostly, my man.
Yeah, what is it, you wanker?
Jesus.
Knight, I hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book. The Voodoo Murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, son of a bitch.
I must say I fancy the policewoman a lot more than the, Geddy. Sorry. I'll stop. I'll just stop. Boom. Ooh. Chaos always likes to give me a good scare sometimes.
Police department memos, and other didactic blurbs. Mosley's office looks a lot like Mosley's office. Logs of unsolved cases, perhaps? Mosley must have 1,000,000 of them.
You know what that's from, Chaos? What I'm referencing there? What, doing that? Yeah, the only thing I've done here, like I say, I've turned up the temperature and got his badge. I've got her to pull the files out, which I've photocopied, and I've got them to take photographs of us. So the only thing I haven't done here is retrieve those photographs for my book. But I'm assuming it's just something that you do to get him out of the room or something. To get them in this room. Because I'm not getting any bloody photographs, am I? So...
Can I ask you about some stuff?
That was a reference from South Park, by the way. Chaos? No. Maybe you don't know the scene I'm talking about. Maybe you don't even watch South Park. The old South Park. It's the one when they're trying to get internet. And Randy goes into a room by himself and has some fun. And they come back in and he's covered in some stuff of his own making. And he goes, oh, there's a ghost. And they go, what? And he goes, oh, there's a scary ghost. Anyway, never mind. This is why we need Vince. Vince would have got that. Oh, Vincey. Ask him everything. I'll just ask him these ones, please.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
No.
They're these African drums, and they're being used all over the French Quarter.
Do you mean wrong morally?
For the voodoo cartel.
Yeah, right. When them drums announce a blue light special at OK Mark, let me know.
Oh, you know lots of things, Chaos. It's just Vince is the only person that seems to watch South Park. But we used to watch it together.
Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I just let him go this morning.
Yeah, well, that turned out to be a brilliant move. Though they probably would have gotten him anywhere.
They? You're losing it, Knight.
It was the voodoo cult. They did it. Crash said...
You're an amateur,
Heard a weird
so let me
sound.
just give you some advice. Crash was a junkie. You gotta read through the hallucinations, you know what I mean? Where's the body, anyway?
St. Louis Cathedral.
Lovely. Well, we'll make sure he's picked up sometime today so he doesn't scare the shit out of some nun. But chill, Gabe. In this business, you see a lot of stiffs.
Aren't you going to investigate?
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No. Actually, I was with him when he died. Could have been poison, though.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy. Standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report. But it won't happen. I know these guys. Lock them up overnight, and they tend to overdo it the next day.
Your professionalism is astonishing.
Hey, we've got another South Park fan in the house. Oh, there's a scary ghost. Anyway. Seasons 1 through 13, I love. After that, yeah. And seasons 1 through 3 are just outstanding. To this day. Have you seen the live show they did with all the music? That was cool as well.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
The case? What case? I told you. The Voodoo Murders case is closed.
How can you just close it? It's not solved, is it?
Oh, it's solved. Turns out the Chicago Mafia was trying to invade local territory, using Mississippi for drug running now that Florida's so hot. What we had here was a little resistance from local businessmen. Word came in this morning that the Chicago group is giving up and pulling out of New Orleans.
But that doesn't bring the killers to justice.
Well, the boys upstairs seem to figure it this way. Let the slime
Pretty good.
kill each other. Better the vermin we know than the Chicago vermin, I guess. The attitude in the department is that we've just been done a huge favor. Well, they're probably right.
What about the local cartel? Are you just gonna let them go?
At least they're part of us. We'll deal with them over time, always have. New Orleans is pretty clean that way, you know.
Well, that's the illusion, isn't it?
Look, I'm not totally in agreement here either, but what can I do? These guys are not about to get caught. I'm disappointed about the book, too. Look, next big murder case I get, I'll call you in and we'll do that one up right, okay? In fact, I could probably dig up some old cases and you could spice them up.
No, thanks.
I mean, I'll ask him everything else again. I mean, I haven't asked him about that. But I think that's
Do
about
you know
it.
anything about a secret voodoo hound, fool?
Oh, come on. Someone's pulling your leg, Knight.
Are you sure?
I hope you mean
There's
complete the
nothing
day.
secret about voodoo in New Orleans.
I'm not at the end of the game
There's
yet,
a
am I?
museum, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, but that's the stuff they want you to see.
You're getting mighty paranoid, Knight.
Yeah, he's very appealing, isn't he? Is there no way of giving me a hint to this thing that I must have missed?
Gabriel would...
I'd ask if it was in the French Quarter or the other bit, but that's not really going to help me.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Later, Knight.
What, have I got to show him something? Whenever you say he doesn't believe you, that means I always have to show him something. Crime scene investigation. I mean, it's not going to be that. It could possibly be the snake thing, but I could have just doodled that for all he knows. It's not going to be the photograph of my relatives. I don't know what else it would be.
This is the last page.
Keep saying CSI. And if it's not the photo of me standing behind the crime scene, me getting those published or whatever photos, developed photos, and looking at it with a magnifying glass, then I don't really know. I can't seem to do much else in the office. All I can do is speak to these two people. Okay. I've got the clay. I drew a picture of that stuff in the sand. I'm assuming you're referring to the blood, but he won't pick the blood up. And he says that they've already probably got some blood. If you're talking about the lake where the crime scene happened. Okay. Is it something to do with Mosley? I'm just going to ask. Is it something to do with Mosley? Before I wander off and try a million different things. Because the problem with this game is if I wander off, it takes ages to get back in it. Okay. Okay. Well, apart from those three things that I've got, I don't really know what else is there. Thank you. Oh. Apart from the blood, which I don't know what I can use on it.
Out, damn the spot. Will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again? Gabriel does not particularly want to mess with the bloody sand.
I mean, there are rocks, but it won't pick those up either.
The police have already taken samples of the blood. Mosley will be able to tell Gabriel if there's anything significant about it.
Well, I've spoken to Mosley about everything in the past. I know you said to speak to them multiple times.
The police have already using that on the line. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual there that would call for using tweezers.
She said that in a very strange way.
Gabriel doesn't need any more rocks in his pockets.
Or any. Doesn't have any, does he? He's got loads of rocks that I can't see. Oh, baby. Lovely.
Gabriel is already magnifying. Gabriel. It's extremely big, bloody sand. It's Gabriel does. The police have. Gabriel does. The police. Gabriel does. Gabriel does. Gabriel does not. Gabriel does.
She says it's extremely big, bloody sand.
Gabriel does. This is the first page of inventory. There's nothing worth magnifying in that particular location. The lines in the sand of... It's extremely big sand. Gabriel. It's extremely big sand. It's extremely... Gabriel doesn't need...
I noticed that the thingy's gone, but...
It's very large grass. It's very... Gabriel doesn't need any grass. Gabriel does. It's extremely big sand. It's extremely... There's nothing worth... There's... Gabriel doesn't... The lake... There's no... There's nothing worth magnifying. It's extremely... There's not... There's not... It's extremely big sand. It's extremely... There's nothing worth... The lines in the sand... There's not... It's There's nothing... It's very large grass. It's very large grass. It's very large. There are marks in the grass as though some heavy wire object had been set there.
Thank you, Miss Rouge.
There are marks in the grass as though some heavy wire object had been set there. Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
This Blade Runner, suddenly. Go, Maya, go. Go, Maya, go. Hey. There's that warm bath feeling again. Ooh. God, I miss warm baths. For anyone that doesn't know, I've had a broken boiler for the past month now. So cold showers for me every day, which is lovely. And I'll let you know when I get some sort of money and can fix that situation.
Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples.
And that didn't work.
The iridescent scale is brilliantly...
Sweet. That was fun. This game really does have, like, everything. Any sort of mechanic I could think of in a point-and-click game. It is. It's very pretty. But it does remind me of thingy, Blade Runner, when he finds the snake scale. Blade Runner is my second favourite film ever. Not fish, this snake scale. No, but the only place I can think of a snake ever being was with this naughty hula lady.
Why do that to the boot? Why do that? Gabriel, 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 Gabriel.
And she isn't
Why
here,
do that?
so yeah.
Madame Lorelei's booth is deserted. Madame...
So if she never comes back, I don't know about that. Guessing you don't see her anywhere else either.
Jackson Square is a good place to rest while exploring the... Madame...
Let's go marching in. I'm assuming you're giving me a hint for something there. But if you're just asking me, yeah, I did. As soon as she popped up, she's like the coolest character in the game so far. She's the one, the voodoo queen, yeah? Friggin' cathedral. I haven't even tried going over like every exit from the park. I don't know if to go to different places.
A plaque on the tomb reads, Laveau. Food, trinkets, and more unsettling things have been left at Marie Laveau's tomb as offerings from believers.
Well, I've got absolutely no idea what the markings could have to do with the scale, but maybe you're just talking about the markings in general. And yes, I agree, they're very weird.
It's
I assume that was going to come much later when I worked this out, because what have I got that refers to this? I mean, they look vaguely like the marks on here, but then the marks everywhere look similar to everything everywhere. Also, there's a constant motif of snakes everywhere.
The artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern looks accurate to Gabriel. Something about it seems vaguely familiar and creepy.
I can't really think of anyone that's got a snake. I mean, the voodoo guy, Dr. John, might have an idea. The only person I can think of is that that hula lady with the shaking hips. But I don't know what this would have to do with anything. I'm sure they do, but I've got absolutely no idea how to figure them out. I've shown them to pretty much every person in the game. The only person that has any kind of comprehension of them, I think, is the professor. But I can't think of any way of deciphering them with anything that I've got at the moment. I'm also assuming you can't ever get into any of these tombs. So all I'm thinking about, I mean, If I've got all the tools to decipher this at the current stage, then brilliant, but I can't think of what they'd be. But I'm just trying to think of where there'd be a snake scale. The only place would have been that palm reading lady. God knows where she is at this stage. Nowhere that I can think of. I could show the snake scale to the professor. I could go and see if Gede is out and about. Possibly the Historical Voodoo Museum, and that's about it. Thank you.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I mean, I'm sure that I've shown him the. I'm pretty sure I've shown him the thingy, the markings, if that's what we're talking about. I haven't shown him the snake scale, but that's not going to do much.
John
Oh yeah,
didn't
he's got a
seem
snake,
too
hasn't he?
thrilled
He's got a
with
snake.
those symbols the first time he saw them.
Dr. John's got a snake.
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone.
Well, that's a decision that I'll make, thank you very much. But, okay, well, big clue.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of
I totally forgot that he gives tours of there.
I find our dialogue stimulating.
Aha.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Ah, you have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
Why? What have snakes got to do with voodoo? Ravens, perhaps. Familiars, perhaps. Specifically snakes? Not really. I mean, will that do it? Can I now ask him about this thing, whatever? Maybe I've got to ask a few people about snakes. I think that's kind of about it. And yeah, I've exhausted all the conversations, but now I've just done snakes. I'll go through it all again.
What can you tell me about... What makes you...
Voodoo is a popular... I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight. But it has a real culture.
Spoken like a... Tell me about yourself.
What more can I tell you?
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
As soon as I get to day 4 or whatever I'm on, I'm going to end the stream, by the way. Because it's actually taking me until about 12 anyway, which is nice.
Just tell me anything.
I am a vegetarian.
Really?
That must be the...
Just tell me anything.
I do not care. Then...
well, I've spoken to him about snakes. I think I've been over everything with him twice, actually. The orange ones.
So, how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans. Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
I went back to the shop.
Tell me more about current voodoo?
There are many voodooians in New Orleans. They often do business selling gree-gree, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps you would like to
Strip time.
meet a
Striptease.
voodooian. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner, Magentia Moonbeam.
Sure, I'd love to meet her.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine.
Oh my
I
god.
will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great, thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It really is, by the way. As soon as I started playing this game, like, for the first time, I realised that you can just, like, look at everything. You can speak to everyone. Like, there's so much dialogue in this game.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
You have tapped my resources. My expertise is really historical. Perhaps Ms. Moonbeam can be of further help.
Well, with a name like that, I kind of doubt it, but
What happened
whatever.
when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Oh my god. As soon as zombies mentioned, guess who pops up? Silver the Night Wolf. Zombie boy. If you're just listening, Silver, I've just typed get in, Silver. You're smashing it. I can't wait to find them all myself. Patridge is more open after you show him the bit.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners.
Yeah.
An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in
I
designated
agree.
public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
I'm not sure if Silver's reading or just reading these or just listening, but we're all saying hi, Silver. Hi ho, Silver lining.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
I've given you as much detail as I can, Mr. Knight. Look around the museum if you desire more information.
Are you sure you don't know Malia Getty?
Quite sure, Mr. Knight.
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Come back again.
Ooh. I just think he's biased more than anything else. Like, you try and talk to him about all aspects of the religion he's clearly an expert in. And he's like, oh, I have nothing to do with that. It's like, well, yeah, but I have nothing to do with Christianity, but I know some things about it. Yeah. Miss Moonbeam, eh?
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait.
Nice.
Gabriel Knight.
You're too quick for me.
Actually, Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how
Yes,
I
indeed.
can help.
A large crystal ball is prominently displayed. Magentia's bottles probably contain secret ritual concoctions. The shelf holds a variety of unusual objects, the kind of thing Gabriel refers to as junk. The mask is made of carved wood and looks African. A glass lamp hangs from a chain over the table. The Moonbeam residence looks like a cross between a voodoo temple and a Victorian fortune teller's parlor. By way, the Moonbeam residence, a large sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage. Apparently, Magenta is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner.
Hello.
A large, apparently magenta.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm not going to link it to LucasArts because they're two very different companies, but it's the most LucasArts room I've seen so far. Reminds me of like Monkey Island.
It's a large cluster of quartz crystals.
Voodoo is a voodoo that you do. Very good. I remember doing a Ouija board or Ouija board when I was younger with my schoolmates. My mum used to be basically a witch by her own admission. And she used to have tarot cards and so forth. Her and a friend used to do witchcraft when they were younger. Very empowering. I think I did once try to make a voodoo doll. So yeah, I guess I am a voodoo practitioner. Seeing as you asked, Silver.
It's an old-fashioned parlor lamp hung with crystals. The Moonbeam resident. The Moonbeam. The moon. Magenta Moonbeam is wrapped in gauze and silks. She looks vaguely mysterious and mysteriously vague.
When I was going to do my point-and-click adventures streaming, I was going to do all of the Monkey Islands, and I've downloaded for Mac, because I'm playing this on the Mac, by the way, the latest Monkey Island. I started it, but I haven't played it. I was going to save it. I mean, you know, it's not Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3, basically. But I need to get into it properly. But I don't even particularly like the remastered version of those games. I love the original games. Everything's perfect, man. The limitations, the pixels they use, the way they drew everything, the animations, the dialogue, everything's perfect about Monkey Island as far as I'm concerned. And at this time, Jesus Christ, compared to every other game around it, people were still playing like text-based adventures and like Manic Miner and stuff. And then that came out. It was amazing. But I haven't played the newest one. No, not really. Started it, I just haven't played it. But I will do at some point. Yeah?
Since Magenta has a snake, it might be the best not to discuss the snake scales with her.
That's totally counterintuitive. That's why you would ask her. Since Dr. John is a master of voodoo, it might be better not to talk to him about voodoo. Anyway.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Ooh, hello. I like hair. I always quite like bleached hair. My first favourite game ever is Monkey Island 1. Second is probably Final Fantasy 7, then Final Fantasy 8, then probably Skyrim. After that, there's loads after that, but they're the big ones. And that's the reason why, man. I think they just blew games out of the water at the time. Monkey Island 1 did, like I just said. Final Fantasy 7 definitely did. It like changed gaming in the West. And then and I was just sat there playing other games until that point, playing like, you know, what's it called? Cube IQ game and stuff and all that stuff on PS1. And then I bought Final Fantasy 7. I was like, oh my god, this game's amazing. And that was just when I was playing the first disc. When I realized there was an open world after the first disc, I was like, oh, just kill me now. And then Skyrim, I think, is one of the best games ever made. Because you can just do so much in it. You're playing it at the moment. I still think it's better than most of the games that have come out since that in that genre. I mean, I love Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I love The Witcher 3, I love Red Dead Redemption 2. And loads of other games like that. Fallout 4. But Skyrim, 2011, and it's still better than most games, and it's still getting modded all the time by fans, so you can just make it like the graphics update anyway. Find the best game ever in that genre, keep it modded so you can just improve the graphics organically. Done for the rest of eternity.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
Yeah, Murray's awesome. There's no question about it. I am Murray. Your talking skull.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Why, that has nothing to do
I've
with me
maxed all
and
my stuff out.
clientele, but I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
As soon as I realised that you could like get enchanter potions to like increase your skills while she crafted stuff, I just like got a million of them, spent ages doing it, and then just made like armor that's like 7,000% and stuff. So it's a bit poo, to be honest, because now I'm just unkillable. The only thing I don't like about it is the best thing, which is there's just unlimited missions effectively. It's just non-stop. I'm still playing the first game that I ever started and I haven't completed the missions. It's just never ending.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Sure. Nagini!
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? It is the greatest night of the voodoo year. There is always a traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of our voodoo churches these days hold functions in the church hall, but in the old days, they had ceremonies out in the wild, and they wore animal masks and had a huge bonfire and dancing. I used to go when I was an apprentice, sometimes in the swamp, you know, Bayou St. John, sometimes at the lake, Lake Pontchartrain.
Well, I learned early on that once you get that, what's that castle called? I want to play Skyrim, stream it, but it just takes forever. It's a massive game. I might do it after I've done GTA 5. But once I learned you could get Blood Chill Cavern, like quite early in the game, I mean, it's pretty tough to kill all the vampires in that room. But then you get your own place, and it's got just about everything in there you could want, rather than going crafting your house, grinding and finding all the stuff to make the stuff in the house. Just go straight to Blood Chill Cavern. You got it all there, sorted.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Cœur means?
No. No, I don't.
Yeah, right.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Cœur means?
No. No, I don't.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo renfour?
There are many voodoo churches in New Orleans, no?
Yes, but have you heard of a secret voodoo renfour?
Wherever did you hear such a ridiculous story? There is no such thing.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They are too close.
Too close to what?
Just bad karma.
Where are you in the house? Silver, you still on your tablet watching? I'll take it off your hands if it gives me more internet. What the way Gabriel says, "S'en fout, mes chéris." Talks like Gambit. Chéris. Played in thingy by what's he called? Magic Mike, whatever he's called. I've forgotten what I was asking then.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I don't know what else to say about that.
Fair enough.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
It is the oldest, darkest heart of voodoo.
Well, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Have you ever heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
I don't know anything about that.
Tell me about yourself.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
How'd you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Who's she?
You have never heard of her? For shame! I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression, yes.
Kind of a banal name, but alright. The Voodoo Queen Rita.
Do you do anything else?
I am a voodoo yen, and that is plenty. It takes much spiritual effort.
What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
How many voodoo yens are there?
23.
No one knows exactly. Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course the level and the power of the voodoo yens differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
Tell me anything at all.
I began studying voodoo more than 20 years ago. I am well versed in the magical art.
I can't think of anything.
Very well.
Well, if you're not reading these, Silver, I'm sorry to hear that your Wi-Fi is breaking up, or you're breaking up with it. should do what I did, mate. Get on. Well, if it's just the Wi-Fi, it won't matter. But I rang my internet provider and said, right, I'm leaving, and you said, oh, we'll give you more for less, which is awesome.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Where'd you get Grimwald?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terribly mistreated, so I offered to buy her. She's named after a spirit guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimwald doesn't sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits
Sounds
tell
German.
me. Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
How'd you learn to handle Grimwald?
I told you a great voodoo queen taught
Don't
me.
know.
She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Ah, fascinating. Would you consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One must be very careful with such things. Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scales.
Are you sure you wouldn't consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
I told you I couldn't do that.
How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
Yes, please.
Swell.
I won't make you wait, Monsieur Knight. No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
Yeah, I don't want to know how anyone learns to handle snakes. Some trauma there, probably. Anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, super obvious.
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
Yeah.
They are truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for
it. Yeah. I suppose so. Yeah, he's that's charming. I suppose so. Wonder if he can stand up right now. Yeah, well, I didn't think that was going to work. I thought there was going to be like 14 more things I had to do first, but cool. Is he going to make any kind of jokes about handling his... Anyway, let's talk. Talkie talks. Sure, I'm not the first to make that joke in this game.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Certainly.
I'm bad, man. Gree-gree.
Give me an example of a gree-gree.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
It's very specific. I'm reminded of Terry Pratchett. I used to read a lot of Terry Pratchett. Well, it's my favourite author. But he talks about some of these like things are like so specific. You've got to do this with a. You've got to talk to a rabbit next to a child with blonde hair underneath the moon of autumn while standing on one leg. Anyway.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Tell me anything at all.
You have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
Yeah.
I'll bet.
Yeah, I agree with you. He's certainly got the charm, and I think that's mostly what he does have, isn't he? Because, I mean, you never see him get physical with anyone, really, in that way. You know what I mean? Beating anyone up. I think his charm is his ultimate strength.
Tell me anything at all.
Many people are afraid of snakes. Isn't that silly?
Totally.
And his hair. Oh god. His hair, his charm, his height.
Tell me anything at all.
Snakes shed their
Still-
skins from time to time.
Still to be
You have
convinced
to
on
be
his accent, but
especially careful of them when they're shedding.
I'll keep it in mind.
kind of sounds like the guy at Red Dead Redemption 2 as well.
Nothing. Never mind.
All right.
Cool. Well, that was a long exchange.
Since Magenta has those two objects,
Does this mean anything to you?
It's beautiful. I love it.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, but if you know where I can buy one.
Sorry. It'll be rather hard to find one these days.
Oh, well, so be it.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
Harry Potter. Yeah.
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Ah, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense. F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H. Well, that last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash? It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks.
Probably should have paid more attention there.
DJ Conclave. K-A-S-H. It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
However, seeing as it said, let's meet tonight, and that's been there for about 3 nights, I don't know what use that's going to be, but yeah, sure.
Can you tell me anything more about this code?
I gave you my translation. If it doesn't make sense, it's not my fault.
Well, kind of is, but it's your translation.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
Well done, Silver. Congrats. Go, Silver, go, Silver, go. Well done on finding all of the notes within GTA 5. Is that just the notes that you've done, or are you saying that you've completed the game 100%?
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No,
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Tons.
I think Silver's just lurking tonight, keeping me updated, which is cool. I'll be back on GTA at some point. But if you're not reading the chat, Silver, we're all saying well done.
It's the shed skin from Moonbeam's snake.
Nice. God, is it 50 as well? I thought it was 30. Nicely done, my friend. You are a legend. Well, I'm assuming you'll be taking a break from it now after all of that. Like I say, when I do it, I'm definitely going to do the notes and the thingies at the same time, spaceship parts. Just cause I can't be asked going around doing it all twice. That'd be horrible. It's just gonna be really hard to keep track of what I've already done. Will do. I'm just seeing if
This is
there's
the first page.
anything else that she might be interested in.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about it?
Well,
That's
thank
from
you.
those voodoo murders, isn't it? That has nothing to do with me.
Wasn't accusing you. Just asking for your expertise.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
Well, I can't wait to turn into a crocodile. That'll be fun. That's about everything. I'm sure that I've already shown her
Does
the
this mean
photograph.
anything to you?
Yes, but we don't use those anymore.
Old hat, is it?
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
Nice. It's what I should be doing on my stream, is just like saying what I'm doing that day. Hobbies and pastime, misc, spaceship parts. But seriously, man, well done. I'm not looking forward to doing it myself. I'm getting there though, with everything in GTA 5. I just want to 100% it and then I can say I've 100%ed it, done.
Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magentia,
Thank you,
Moonbeam's
Rouge.
snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
Okay, cool. So this was a bit of a waste of time there. Right, I guess I'm going to leave at this stage. With any luck, it's either going to say next day or I need to go and speak to Grace.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Peace and harmony be yours.
Right.
It's getting late. Gabriel decided to
Oh.
go home for the day.
Thank you, Rouge. Just as we come to 5 to 12. Right, I'm about to clock off the stream for tonight. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm looking forward to some tonight. And if I am playing tomorrow, I'm going to play quite early before I go and see my grandma in the evening.
Hello.
It's me. I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
Well, booty call. I'm not gonna lie as well. I did think like Gede or whatever was gonna be more of a sort of unrequited love in this, but she seems the most keen. But anyway, The road was blocked, the truth was shunned, the white flag had been waved. Reversal cost me all I had, and everything I'd braved.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now, what's up?
We got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on Rada drums.
Really? Great.
You got another package this morning. FedEx from Germany.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great-uncle Wolfgang in a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble. In case you don't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it.
The guy still stood at my window.
St. George's books. Oh, Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called. Did you... You did? Wait, slow down. The Aigris? Really? You think that's them? The wheel within a wheel? A goon badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Dambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom, okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo. Well, why would the Veve show up there? Okay. Okay. Look, I'll come over as soon as I can. Okay. Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay. Thanks. See ya.
I wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe. And I'm getting some great stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this. My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Nothing. I'll be careful, I promise.
Right, it's been fantastic. Sorry to hear about your Wi-Fi issues, Silver. Glad to hear that you've completed your quest for today. Keep questing, lad. Lovely to see Chaos before. Happy to hear she's having a bit of a rest and getting better. Thanks to everyone else for popping in and watching. And special thanks to Ms. Rouge for helping me out so much during the game. It's been awesome. Giving just the right amount of hints. Lovely. And yeah, I'm about to clock off and get some sleep. As I say, I may play something tomorrow, but it's going to be between 12 and 5 before I'm going to see my grandma. And really, I should get back to doing some more GTA, because I'm kind of playing 2 games here, so it might be that. But yeah, see you all later. Thank you again, Miss Rouge and Ms. Rouge and Nighty Night, if you're still there. Hey, that's what I do, I guess. I'm just playing a game. You're the one helping me. You're the expert. But I tried. Okay. I got some of those things by myself, you know, couple. Like I say, it's a shame you weren't watching when I first started because I was getting loads. It just seems to be getting harder as it's going on, she said. And yeah, nighty night. See you later. Bye bye. I'm clocking out.